Yo, we're back. 14 hours after going offline. How are we all doing, everyone? How are we doing? Just George, DJ, Chrono, Cappy Stump, Oventar, J Las Vegas, Aggravate, Mark White, D-Rock, Nirvana, and Violent Himbo. How are we all doing? Good evening. Oh dear, sorry I'm on an hour late. I needed an extra hour's sleep. I was up till 10 a.m. doing build planners for Borderlands. Oh god, the DJing life, it's killing me. Just George, can anyone help you with the first app, boss? We certainly can. I will come and help you in a minute. No problem. How are we all doing, guys? And Cappy, yeah, I'm really excited for Borderlands. I am torn between two characters. I'm either going to go Vex or I'm going to go Harlow. Vex is actually against my usual play style. It's more like playing into Necromancer Ranger, but I really like... Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I feel like at least that was one of the many goals I had this year, and I feel like that was the one I possibly had the most control over in a way. You know, just degen more, get better at streaming, and hopefully it happens. But the others are completely out of my hands, so you know. But yeah, so Vex is more like playing into Ranger and minions, but I really like the concept of the familiar, because when I played Borderlands 3, my first character was Flak. I really liked his minion. I've always liked builds where you get like a companion as opposed to a minions, you know? You get minions as well. I think I'm likely to go Vex. I've got a planner out already. I'm going to flesh it out after stream. So I'm literally going to stay up again and do planners again. I've got 2 or 3 build ideas for Vex. I'm going to do 2 or 3 for Harlow. I quite like Harlow. She's like a spellcaster in a way. Like with science and throwing things around and big booms and support for allies and all that kind of stuff. So... I think I'll make a couple of planners for her as well. And we'll decide on the day. It's actually releasing slightly early on PC. I don't know if you saw. It's releasing at 5 p.m. British summertime on PC. And then it releases at midnight going into the Friday on console. So PC is releasing a bit early around the world. Everywhere around the world. It's at that time, just depending on where you are in the world. You was getting bored of Borderlands, but the 4th looks very good. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour blast on Thursday. So for anyone that's interested, it should be good fun. I got accepted into the creator program, so that's really cool. I've seen a few people in there I know. Well, a couple of other creators, including Mr. McIndoe is in there as well. I mean, the guy that summons the axe, he does look really good. I think if you're into... He does look really cool. He's definitely more like your sort of like brute melee player, and he's not my typical go-to, if I'm being honest. He does look really fun, though. Yeah, I mean, there is one thing he had that interested me with his shield and throwing spears, like Javazon style. That looked really cool. The build crafting, it looks pretty good. I spent hours looking through the Vex tree yesterday, and I've now got a bit of a handle on what you can do with it all. So I'm just going to... I mean, obviously, I haven't played the game, so I'm going to have to just put up something that's like... You know, here's a note. This could change, but I think the one I've put up so far is a full cold cryo, sort of like playing into your minion sort of build and ordnance. So you like scale your ordnance, which scales your minion build. I'm going to do another one, which is like Vex minion, Vex companion, but going all in on crit. Like I think that will be mega DPS. The build I put up last night, which is up on their site now, would be quite tanky, I think, because you're going to be generating loads of shield and it can overshield and all this stuff. Like you just get, and you're just going to make your ordnances, your bombs and stuff like crazy. So yeah, I've got a few ideas. You've always played Siren. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Vex is. It's the Siren of the game, although it's kind of different to your typical Siren, I suppose. I don't typically play Siren. Anyway, yeah, so that'll be Thursday. I'll be getting some planners up tonight. In their bare basic forms. I'll try and get 3 or 4 up. Probably a couple for Harlow, couple for Vex. And then I'm off tomorrow because I'm going to need some sleep because then we're going hard on Thursday. Should be good fun though. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. How's everyone else's day going, guys? Just Jordan, I saw you join my area. I could come give you a hand in a sec. I think that was you anyway, right? Was that you, Just Jordan, join my area? I'll tell you what, let's get straight into it. We'll come give you... It's you, Mark. Okay. Did you... Oh, you show me what you got. Okay. All right, let me flick over to the screen so everyone else can see. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Okay, you fractured that. Yeah, not bad. So you got the minion skills. That's pretty nice. All minion skills on your focus. Nice. Not bad. Guess the energy shield's a bit low on this, but you have got the spirit and the 3 reses, so that's real nice. Yeah, nice. You got the minion stuff there. You got the minion stuff there and a max energy shield as well, so I can see what you're doing here, yeah. Minion skills. So, yeah, I mean, the main thing is you got the minion skills everywhere, right? I mean, spirit reservation, efficiency of skill, that's real nice. Special minions. Yeah, I mean, a lot of reses on that. You got your Ventus Gambler. Wow, that's a really good Ventus. That's actually a really good Ventus, isn't it? You get 20 spirit, you get your reses, you get your rarity. Damn. Not bad ring. It's fairly comparative to what I... That's comparative to what I had up in my shop. Your belt. Yeah, okay, the one that gains... As it was in helmet, okay. What have we put in there then? This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was a helmet. Oh, I see, so you can put 2 in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, reservation efficiency of minions. Damn. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, it looks good. They need change in the sockets. Okay. All right, Just Jordan, have I got you in game? Do you want to come and join up? I'll come give you a hand with this boss. Do you want... Yeah, I'll type my character name in chat for you. Just send me a message in game to this name. And then, once we've helped Just Jord here, I thought the first thing I'll do, because I'm still sort of like warming up, I'm going to go and do those other 2 vaults, which I had going, because I only did 2 out of 4 last night, so we'll go on another shopping spree before we get into some mapping. 200 divs in that build, I bet, Mark. Yeah, it looks crazy. It's more expensive than mine. You got some maps, gaming. Nice! Nice. GG's. What level maps you up to? There you go. Got you. Let's invite you here. Okay, let's head over to the boss. I guess we've got to run down to him. Oh, you're right outside it. Okay, I'll TP to you. All right, 2 secs. Okay, well, send me an invite then. Send me an invite. Can you do me a favour, Just George? Can you go to options? Can you go to options? Go to game. And turn default level downscaling to disabled. So my character's level will not be modified. You won't get any XP from the boss, but that's probably okay. You don't get that much from him anyway. Because it just means I'm not just going to be hitting like an absolute wet noodle. It'll just make it really, really quick, you know. That XP loss you can make up really, really quick anyway. Okay. Let's do it. Instant. Instant. Good. Oh, you probably didn't even need to turn it down, honestly. If I'll be completely real with you. That was disgusting. Is he? Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. I killed both stages. We killed him in the second stage before he even showed his HP bar. Wow. Rip that boss. Oh, man, that's funny, because Firestorm just carried on going. Absolutely wrecked him. That was the quickest Act 1 boss I've ever done. Oh, my gosh. I've got to clip that. That's funny. Well, there you go, Just George. There you go. There's your carry. The boss didn't even get a chance to do anything. Oh, that's disgusting. Right, there you go. Oh, GG's. Good luck. I'm going to go back to mapping now, I suppose. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's really funny. I was at least expecting him to go into his second stage, and then you have to wait for the animations and all that stuff, and then you go kill him. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man. Savagery. Okay, right. Let's go do these vaults. Let's go on a shopping spree. Yeah. That damage is like, oh, it's like I'm coming. Come here, you silly wolf. It's time to party. I didn't realise he was actually dead. I just saw his HP go donk, and that was it. That was GG's. Right, we got 2 more of these vaults. We'll do that. We have got a citadel nearby, giggity. So we could do one of those. We'll do these first. Alright, we'll do that one there. Shopping spree! Hopefully I won't nuke a helm that's worth nearly 2 or 3 divs today and then corrupt it and make it worth less due to lack of knowledge. Oh, goodness me. What a noob. I would have finished these last night, but they take a minute to do. They're so big now, which is a good thing. But yeah, when you're when it's 5 in the morning or something, you need to get offline. It's Ooh, I've got a unique ritual cursor. Nice. That's certainly not bad. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't put my magic firing gear on. Whoops. Let's go do that. It's all right. It's okay. I'm going to put these in here so I don't accidentally sell them or salvage them, because I'd be very sad if I did that. This is literally just absolutely random gear. I've got 3. Oh, yeah, 2 rings. Yeah, that's right. It's just totally random gear I've got that's got rarity on it, because this map doesn't spawn the enemies. So you just shove on as much rarity as you humanly can. It's up to, well, I mean, the reality is it only ups your odds a little bit, but, you know, that little bit might get you that extra cheeky divine. Who knows? Chilled ground in here is kind of annoying. Oh, dear. That's not any reses. That's rubbish. Too low. We'll keep that salvage down. That's rubbish. We'll keep the ring over here. Try not to go back to town. So I'll try and minimise the amount of times I have to go back to town. Depends what I pick up, really. I'll have a look at the focus. In fact, I'll look at the tiara as well. No, it's not got all spells on it. I'm not really interested. No mana. No movement speeds. Random stats. I should have stocked up on identify scrolls. Nice. So look at that wand. It's only at +2. Hey, blood farts. How's it going? How was your move? How's your move? So look at that one. No, I don't think so. Running out of identity scrolls. It'd be nice if in the end game you could get like a unique identity scroll or something, so you don't have to keep buying them. You know what I mean? Just make it so that there is at least an end game version where you can just identify stuff for free. Because it is quite annoying running out of identity scrolls at this stage of the game, where you've got like unlimited money. It just becomes a burden more than a mechanic to try and pace you out. I'm probably going to have to go back and get some identity scrolls. That was dumb, George. Yeah, well, that's because you turned. That's because the level scaling was turned off, I guess. So he only has like 20,000 life, and I do like millions of DPS, so he just got absolutely ruined. Like, completely and utterly annihilated. Okay, and then ring bases. I did actually have some stuff I just dumped yesterday. I'll probably say that's got nothing particularly useful in it. Apparently dumped one of those there. Let's dump these. Stick over there. 79. I can go in here. Yeah, I need identity scrolls. That's why I came back. The main reason I came back. Oh, we'll roll that. Ish. Guess we sit that there. That can go in the cellar. Yeah, being able to get a unique wisdom scroll or something, just so you can constant identity. I don't know. It does feel like it becomes a little bit of a burden by the time you get to T16 maps. He got immortalized. Well, maybe. Die Ninja, welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, there's a planner in the description of that video, dude. So just check that out and then let me know if you got any questions. Really, we'll get in some maps very shortly. I'm just doing these. Okay, I've got 2 vaults next to each other, so I'm just clearing those out before I move on. They're on the way to a citadel as well, so I think I will go do the citadel. Since I haven't... this is the first one I've actually managed to get to. Your styles yesterday? Oh, nice, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, man. Let's do that. These vaults are enormous. This is why I didn't do all 4. I had 4 of these next to each other, believe it or not. That's why I didn't do all 4 last night. You'd been here for an hour and a half, like, doing just vaults. It's a long-ass shopping spree. Might be worth one of them. Ooh. Hasn't got the all spell skills, though. That is the problem. Wow, that's a lot of accuracy rating. Holy cow. Ugh. But with car speed? Wow, that's a lot of energy shield on there. You got to YOLO it. Oh, actually, no, I know what you could do. There is actually something I could do with that might give me a chance. It'll give me a 1 in 3 chance, at least, of trying to get the all spell skills in it. If I did, that'd actually be worth something, I think. It's got a lot of energy shield on it. Now to do maps or campaign with Deadeye? I don't know. What's that? Holy cow, look at all the uniques it's dropping me. What's taking your fancy, Oventar? Do you fancy a slower pace or a faster pace? That's kind of what you're asking there, really, because mapping will be a lot faster than campaign, I imagine.
I'm carrying enough
already. Ooh. Ooh, 40 res. That's quite nice. That was only 3. Oh, see, I keep those. I want the chance shards. It has got double mana regen on it, but it rolled really low tier on that other mana regen, to be fair. It's kind of everything else is on there kind of mare. We'll just drop that. I'm going to basically fall. I'm going to have to go and set up again in a minute. You're in T7 maps, having a good time with PoE2. Nice, man. Looking to create this Firestorm in future. Thank you for creating a cool stuff. Hey, yeah, you're welcome, dude. I mean, I just play the stuff that takes my interest, honestly. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the best, but I have a good time with it, and that's what I go for fun. I want to play stuff that's decent. You know, don't get me wrong. I don't want to play stuff that feels like I'm punishing myself constantly, but also just, I don't know. I kind of get to, I play these games and I'm like, oh, that new mechanic looks really interesting. I fancy giving that a go and seeing if I can make it work. And that's kind of what I went with the the infusions, and Firestorm's a skill I'd never played with, and that tends to play into the infusions. That's kind of why I ended up there. I wasn't quite 100% sure which way I was going with it to start with. But, yeah, I mean, we've managed to make it pretty decent. Survivability is the biggest issue, but I think that's kind of the case for a lot of builds. When you get into T16, anyway. I don't know. Like, there's just one-shot stuff, I guess. It becomes very hard to survive. I haven't seen too many builds that can survive something. It might be worth slamming one of these into that. Ugh. Oh, God. What did you do to me? Stick that down there. That can go in there. Right. We are going to do something with that. I'm going to do it now before I forget. Prefix. Oh, no, suffix. Have I got one? Yes, I have. Oh, I haven't got the armor thing. Oh. How expensive are they?
Can I help?
I mean, those are going to be well expensive. Yep. Okay, those aren't too bad. Alright, let's buy, like, 5 of those, maybe. Actually, what's the best for value? Oh, that'll do.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Resources to go in there. Right, just go to, well, souls. You'll do the campaign to get bored, then swap some maps. Sounds like a good plan. Hey, Strost over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Bro, best build for you? For me, I mean, this is the build I'm playing, so I guess for me personally, this is the best one. What about you? What's your best build in the end game? Or do you not know? I mean, I'm enjoying this one. It's the only one I've played this cycle, so I can't really say any others. It'd be a lie. Right, we're praying. What we get? Oh, it's all terrible. Look at it. What a brick. I was hoping for at least something decent there. I mean, 6%. It's rolled so low as well. You get plus 11 to minions. Yeah, that's disgusting. You got a Rakiatas Clink. Nice. GG's. Yeah, that's a brick if I've ever seen one. Never mind. Back to the shopping spree.
Have you found more of what...
Oh, look at that.
A touch of luck. A storied artifact.
Don't know why that flashed so bright. That's weird. Right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I left. So yeah, I remember there was one or something. There was like one branch off here I didn't do. It's a bit of a weird route. Okay, and then we've got the last room.
I'm carrying enough already.
So quick look at all these. That's got a lot of mana on it. Holy. Huh. Don't know if I can get the minion skills. I can't remember where minion skills rolls. Guess it doesn't matter. I might stick that in my box just in case I ever need it. Oh, +1 to all. So quick look at these. No. No. And the big one. Huh. Oh.
This has a history.
That's not going to be worth much, is it? No. Alright, cool. That's that one. We got one more to do, and then we can go to some maps. Hey, Sorcerer. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if you've got any questions about the build, the planner's in the description. Just check that out. And then, yeah, just hit me up if you've got any questions. No probs. Let's get a bit full now. I need one specifically for things. That's not a too bad ring. It's not incredible. Right, salvage that. That can just go in my box wherever I've got space somewhere. Maybe that'll do. Okay, let's have that there. Hey, Gage, how's it going? How's the build going? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. We're just doing a couple of vaults here because I got lucky. I did 2 of them last night before I went offline. 4 vaults next to each other. So I'm clearing those, and then I can get to the old Citadel, which we finally found and got to. So I'm just going to clear out this this other vault here. Start off with a bit of a shopping spree, you know. We've got Daz in the house. Daz, how's it going, man? And Zach as well. How you doing, guys? Are you going to be doing Borderlands 4, Daz? All right, wish me luck, guys. Didn't get anything particularly amazing in that last one. Hoping for something a bit better in this one. Come on, you loot. Be a great way to start the game, wouldn't it? Start the day. So that's his evasion rating. That's got 3. Oh, cold res, hello. It's like I'm coming. I'll just stick that in a clan box. Not enough reses. No. No. Are you not entertained? Gorge, how's it going? Oh, Tagiro, how's it going, dude? I can try and help you, but I'm trying to find if there's a safe build that isn't a summoner that even the worst player can do without help. When you say safe, what do you mean? As in, like, campaign, you won't die too much? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't do Sorcerer. Sorcerer could have very good damage. But holy moly. If you get clapped by one of the big moves, you're going to die. Ranger, you could do Deadeye Ranger. If you build it correctly, they can be squishy. But if you build it correctly, they are about the strongest thing going this season. It probably is the safest bet. Oh, yeah, you'll nuke boss it. Well, like I say, if you get hit by the moves, you'll die, I suppose. But Deadeye Rangers have got so much damage. And they do have the 2 defensive mechanics. They're probably about as strong as anything this season. So maybe look into Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Just got your alt maps doing Hollow Palm Amazon. Nice. I've seen the Hollow Palm stuff's doing really well, yeah. Why did you decide to do a staff instead of a wand? Because it's a lot cheaper, and I haven't got the currency to get the wand or the focus to replace it yet. Basically, the staff is a lot cheaper. You know, if I had the currency, I would have gone and bought myself a wand and focus. But yes, unfortunately, we don't have that. Maybe one day, eh? Maybe one day. I won't put anything in a guide I haven't tested. But I've had a few people ask me that question. It is a good question. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper. Like, you're talking a couple of divine as opposed to 50 divine or something. You know, you're talking significant differences in cost. It is quite funny how much different it is. $91 in 22 hours. Yeah, blimey. I mean, if you can get T16 maps, you'll get to 91 pretty fast. It's all based on differential, isn't it? So it's taken me a lot longer to get to 91 on this because I've died a bunch. But we're comfortably... I think I'm 92 now, yeah. So we're comfortably doing T16s unless you get some really silly setup. I did have one map last night that it was quite laughable, to be honest. Not awful, but I probably won't. You'd have to roll movement speed. It's a bit of a YOLO. Oh, I don't know, actually. You could roll... It might be worth trying on that. Alright. I need to go back and salvage, set up anyway. It's like 75 divine. That's even more than I've spent on my Sork. Yeah, are you gonna be playing Borderlands Fortnite, Daz? I think I've seen you play Borderlands on stream before, of some kind. Oh, I sold something apparently. Ooh, I've got a few things up. I've just been reducing stuff because I need currency. Only a couple of days now until we can kill some psycho midgets. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, nice. Yeah, same. On PC, it's releasing a little bit earlier. They announced. Right. Those are... Actually, let's see. I'd keep one of each of these just in case I ever need the specific unique. That can salvage. Yeah, we'll salvage that. I can't be bothered with it. Put that away. Do you know what you're going to start on? I'm torn between Harlow and Vex. I'm going to make my mind up later after stream when I finish my planners for the builds I'm working on for it. Right, let's just do this. And then what we're going to do... I'm going to go resources because I bought some of these. We're going to YOLO it. I've got these. Prefix. Boom. Oh, I could have... Actually, I didn't even need to use the omen. It could only go on the prefix anyway. I just wasted an omen. Never mind. What a noob. Rather, okay, yeah. I think a lot of people are going to go for him. I'm going to go for them. I'm gonna go for Vex or Harlow. I just haven't made my mind up which one. I'm swaying towards Vex because I really like... My main character in BL3 was Flak. I really like companion builds. I'm not that big on minion builds, but I quite like companion builds. I know they're similar, but they're kind of different at the same time. Yeah, Borderlands. I know, Gage. Tell me about it. This month's insane. I've barely been sleeping. I finished stream at 5:30 this morning. I was doing planners until 9:30, and I slept basically all day. Woke up, did a bit more planners. Now I'm back on stream. When I finish stream, I'm going to go and carry on with Borderlands 4 planners. I'm off stream tomorrow, so I can get some sleep. And then I'm doing a 24-hour blast on Thursday for it. Should be good. Right, we'll see. We need movement speed here, so it's just a gamble. We did! 25! Okay, it's only 25. I don't know how much that'll be worth for only 2 res. If it was a 30, it'd be worth a lot more. It can go to 130 energy shield. Yeah, okay, nice. With those stats on, we could probably put that up for... Let's put it up for like 80 exalts or something. That was totally worth it if I sell it for even 50 exalts. Nice. It's got 2 reses on it. It's got a decent roll of mana. It goes up to 130 energy shield, 25 movement speed. Got your int as well, so that gives you 54 more mana. It's a pretty good pair of boot stat. It's just, you know, not 30 movement speed. If I'd rolled 30, that would have been in the many divs, I imagine. Or it would have been into divs anyway. Let's put it into here. I'll put it up for... Oh, no, let's put it up for 70. I'd rather sell it fast. What do we get? Oh, we got 3 exalts. Okay, I must have sold one of my mega super cheap items that's been in there for ages. Right, back to the vault. You did your own minion builds on here and got to 92 night, Daz. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Like, doesn't it feel good when you do your own build and it kind of works? It's a lot harder. You have to sit there and figure stuff out, but it does. To me, that's where I find enjoyment in these games. You know, even if it doesn't end up being the top absolute meta, I just like the puzzle. I like this. I like puzzles. I like solving puzzles, and that's what a build is to me in these games. You're kind of taking a puzzle and solving. Trying to create something that's like solving that puzzle. That's my enjoyment in these games. That's a bit of a random assortment there. Not bad. No. Savage it down for the chance shard. Okay, we need to work our way backwards. Up here. That's the high tier one. Max mana, max life. It's got life regen on it though. That's rips. No. No. You beat Uber bosses with it. Ay. I mean, once you can beat Uber bosses with something, I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty good. I did tier 2 King of the Mist last night, and apart from nearly messing up and getting one collapse, I nuked him. Like, damage is not my problem on this build. But this is an inherent issue with a lot of Sork builds. It's like, kill or be killed. It really is. And I'm reasonably tanky for a Sork, but, you know, there's just certain things... Yeah, you just get your ass handed to you sometimes. Oh, what's that one? I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's probably not worth much, that one, is it? Oh, God, I've got 2 of those in here, and they're both the low value ones. God damn it. 15 movement speed. Oof. Yeah, that's a shame. Don't even know what that ring is. Okay. Yeah, it's a Lobby one, isn't it? Goody. What's the amulet like? Nope. Da, 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 da. Right, we'll be in some apps shortly.
I have no space for that.
30 movement speed, but it rolled life regen. That's a shame. It's a T1 life regen as well, so you can't even roll it off.
This ancient power.
Okay, let's do that and that. Hey, hi Roo, how's it going, man? You have a Kalaja's touch drop today, 12 div ring. Nice. It's always a bonus. Always good when you... Oh, let's go back to salvage again. Man. These vaults are good. They don't half fill your inventory fast, though, unless you really just ignore everything. I'm not really at that stage, though. I want to... I'm a bit of a hoarder, I suppose.
We need to collect more.
If it bleeds, we could get it.
Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah. You're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That can come up here. Item, jewels. Man, I need another jewel tab at some point. Oh, I need to salvage some of these down. I have to do that at some point. Head on to a 60 div. Yeah. Yeah, I know those are expensive. Actually, that is not terrible. Yeah, that isn't awful. Get lucky on the other 2 stat. If you get lucky on the one on the random stat, you might be able to get a pretty good pair of big gloves out of that.
Ancient power.
Alright, think I've pretty much done here. Didn't get any mega drops yet. And I don't know. I'd be lucky to get one now, I suppose. Last room. And then we're on to some actual mapping. Alright. find a big chest.
I have no space for that.
Good. Let's grab that. Alright. Nice. Vault's done. Good times. Heavy Blitz, play ball. So much loot, I know. 3x, big money gauge, yeah. Insane gauge. I went full-time creator at the end of June. So I've just got to, you know, where you've got to just go where the opportunities are, I suppose. And I do enjoy Borderlands. I tend to main like Diablo, PoE, and that sort of stuff. But I do enjoy Borderlands, so I'm going to be blasting that at least on release. So that I'm going to try and roll. I can't bother this. Or this.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Oops. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to roll a random Exile into that. Pray to God that it rolls good. Oh, it rolled cold res. That is actually that is a good roll. So now we want mana or life. We're going to give ourselves a 1 in 3 chance. If we get mana or life on that, that will actually be worth something. Skywolf's here. How you doing, Skywolf? How you doing? How you doing? Fingers crossed, everybody. Oh, max life. We won't take the mana. That's 14. It has got mana per kill to it, but that's fine. Yeah, 119 max life. That's a good roll. Maybe that's worth something. Let's have a look. It's also 165 energy shields. It's not mega, but it's, yeah, okay. Without the mana per kill, that's like the cheapest is 11 divine. You stick the mana per kill on, there's just nothing there. If I go 90% on those stats, cheapest is 2. Yeah, that's a pretty nice pair of gloves right there, honestly. Well, I mean, it's only worth if someone buys it, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it up for, like, I don't know. I'll stick it up for, like, 8 or something. If it doesn't sell, I reduce things over time, because I just want to make currency.
Want that?
Yeah, it is a pretty good roll, that, overall. Cool, alright. I need to swap back to my non-magifying gear, and then we can go mapping. Let's check I've got the right stuff in. Looks about right. Goody. Right. Choose your maps. Now, I could go do a Citadel. I probably should go do a Citadel. I've actually got a second Citadel nearby as well, which we can go over to and as afterwards as well. Okay, so I need to do... How do you get into it now? Yeah, how do... There's no connecting node to that. What? Huh. I think that Citadel's broken, look. There's no connecting node to it. Ha! Well, that's good. It's created the connection there, but nothing to the actual Citadel. I've been screwed. I'll do these ones around it and see if it unlocks it. It might do. What, that streamer client? I've not had a single Citadel yet. I know, right? And I had 4 volts next to it, Eddie. That was 4 volts. No joke. It was crazy. You're not too well. Your memory failed, so now I have to choose between new graphics card and rock. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, Skywolf. I'm sorry to hear you had a hardware failure. That's never fun. Well, we'll do these 2 around it, and maybe we get lucky. Maybe it's... I mean, look, there's a node directly under here as well. This is definitely generated weird. Look. So this is definitely a buggy generated thing here, but we'll do the maps around it just until we to see if we can improve. Well, see if we can unlock it, I guess. That's actually a really nice key to start on. Let's go. It's only a 15 map because it's not within the range of the others. You've never... I know, Eddie. I got a cap and I nuked it. I didn't realise it was a Viper cap, and by corrupting it, I made it worthless. I learnt my lesson last night. But I did get a div in one of them. Those last 2 didn't drop me that much, really, to be honest. And I had, like, 350% rarity on or something on that vault, but there we go. Anyway, maybe we get some more drops in here. Let's go. I want to upgrade my boots. That's the next obvious upgrade for me. That's the cheapest next obvious upgrade, and I need about 10 div to sort of like get something that's actually got the 35 movement speed on it and also better in the reses. You know, just to be straight up better. Right, I need to get my bearings because it's been a whole 15 hours since I played. Yeah, it's a 15 map. This shouldn't be too bad. All right, we'll rotate around. We'll come back to that. Bit of an awkward placement for that expedition. Be interested to see how my performance holds up because I changed something on suggestion of Clink. This is actually working better. Yeah, if anyone's having major FPS drops, it is possible that reducing my audio channels from high to low has helped because this is definitely feeling more fluid. Like the second I get next, I was getting near to Abyssals before. I was just getting like, you know, my frames still drop, but they were going down to 30, and I was like, whoa, that's. And it was the CPU that's getting really held up, not the GPU. And the particle effects I would expect to be on the GPU, mostly. To be honest. Otherwise, it would just completely kill the entire system. Yeah, you know, with the sort of programmers they've got, I would expect they'll be using CUDA cores and the equivalent on AMD, on whatever renderer they're using. Star, how's it going, dude? Is it going to be a 24-hour stream for new Diablo season? Yes, sir. Yep. That will be on, I guess it'll be a Tuesday. We've got the developer update on the 11th, I think. Oh, no, sorry, on the 16th. Sorry, not the 11th. On the 16th September. I think there's a developer update, which will just be going through post-PTR stuff. So we'll get the final updates from that, and then I can update all my planners and be ready for that day. Got a 24-hour Borderlands stream on Thursdays. Well, Thursday my time. It's meant to come out Friday, but they're releasing it a bit early on PC. They might be doing that to stagger the servers and stuff. Yeah, so I'll be on there when it releases on PC. It's really funny, actually. Someone came into my YouTube comments today and was like, hey, Overabundance is a terrible gem for Firestorm. It gives you less damage per second. He did the math, like 40% reduced duration would give you less damage, but it's not. It reduces the duration of them. But I think he hadn't taken into account I've increased the area effects. He's like, unless they're underneath all three, you're not getting the damage. That's like what it will be because mine are so big. And you can spam them. I was just like, you know, he just didn't understand, I don't think, what I'd done with it. Oh, that's worth 9 Exalt. Nice. I've got, yeah, this is what I'm doing, my rituals. Look, they've changed this, so when you defer them and you've got those nodes, you can just keep deferring stuff. And you'll just get a whole thing full of deferred items. So I'm just going to keep doing that. I think on this build, rituals is actually really good for this build. Because you don't have to move very quickly. You can just sit and place your storms and it covers the whole ritual. This is actually a really good ritual build. Flicker Strike Ranger, nice. Sounds pretty fun. So yeah, this build does rituals very good. But yeah, the extra Firestorm is just straight up 50% increase of damage as long as you've got all three of them active. Like if you don't have the 3 storms on bigger targets like bosses, you're just gonna have half. You're gonna have a third less damage. Well, 50%. Yeah, 50% less damage. Well, you get a 50% increase. It'll be a third less. It'll be a third of the damage gone that you could have. So yeah, I think Overabundance is the play, to be honest. No, I know it's not. I know it's possible to get to 5k plus mana because someone messaged me saying they've got there. So if I had the right gear, it is possible to get to over 5k mana, which is more damage, more maximum effective life, more mana regen, etc., etc. So it's definitely possible to get there. I'm not sure if it would be possible to get to 6k. Maybe if you've got ultra giga gear, maybe. Maybe. Get the belt like Mark White's got with 2 sockets that allows your helm sockets to act as if they're... that allows your belt sockets to act as if they're helmets. Then you could put more mana percent in them, maybe. That'd be another 6%. It'd be a good chunk of mana. But then you'd need to solve reses elsewhere. Is he in there? I was hoping he'd run into it. Oh, we didn't run into it. That's rude. That's rude. Sorry, I got him. I was hoping he'd run into that initial wave. He'd have got absolutely nuked. Oh, there's another one. Oh, dear. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. Yeah, he's dead. Well, that dropped me good stuff. Not. Loot's not been on my side so far. Darkness in Thrones can go above 100%. What does it do? Does it increase the effectiveness of them? So it makes them 100% more effective as well. Because if that's the case, I could get 12% or more mana out of a belt, which is pretty significant. Like, when I've got, like, 3,500 base mana or something, that would give me 300-400 mana or something before the increases of mana in my passive tree. Yeah, nice. So that could be a way to go, but I'd need to get the reses off my belt. And I would lose 100 mana here, so you'd have to counter that. But it would counter the mana loss and the max life, I guess. Yeah, you increase your maximum effective HP while getting damage, so that would be a way to go. That's got a suffix open. That is not a terrible chess piece, but it's really not got much on the energy shield. That's the problem. Because it rolled an actual max life roll. Yeah. I don't think that'll be worth... Oh, what the hell? What's... Oh, I'm in the sun place. Whoops. Didn't realise that was... That was a good job I was paying attention there. I'm not sure that'll be worth much, just because... It's really not that high on the old energy shield. And you can't really get higher on it. Well, yeah, you could put the sockets in, but it wouldn't make it. I think I'll just leave it. That's only it's 4 to fire spells. That might be worth something. No. Yeah, I'll probably leave that, to be honest. I don't think we'll be able to make it worth anything. Crit chance. Bit of random assortment. It's not got the all skills, so it's... Yeah. Alright. That was easy. Wait till I finished all the rituals. Level 80 on new face. Try a new build. Nice. I've got proximal tangibility on. That would make sense why he wasn't dying. a bit hard trying to cast it through the doorway because it kind of gets in the way of your line of sight, which stops you from casting it actually in the room. Just to run in and cast it, run out again to guarantee it will actually go in the room you want it to go in. So that's fun. Oh, mana drainer. Let's not run outside of that. Great Jeweler's Orb. Nice. Not too bad. Not really worth a lot, though. They're a lot easier to get than they used to be, that's for sure. I remember my first season, I think I dropped 2. I had to acquire them through other means. I traded them on the currency exchange. Save up all those exalts to get them. Oh, I missed the pocket of enemies over there. Okay, never mind. Immune to fire. I can actually do immune to fire, funny enough, because I've got more lightning damage than anything. I'm just looking at the coloured flags we've got. Got a blue up there. Immune to fire, immune to cold. Rare pack size. Set of armor. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. Rarity pack size. Quantity of items, rarity. We actually want to go up there first, I think. Probably. Down there. We can only get that one and the second one regardless. So working out what's the best route to take here. That. Want to get that as soon as possible so you get all the quantity. That. Maybe that one. Maybe get the blue flag and then come down here and get as much of this as you can. Oh, I can't even get... Oh, that doesn't work, so I can't get all of them. Huh. Let's try a different route then. Let's try that one there. Try that there. Just increase the reach. Would have been nice to get that, but I think it'd be better to get these. Probably. Alright, we can get those. Shame that's so far away. Increased rarity, increased quantity. I was going to say this one. Screw it. Skull the chest next to it. Would you recommend PoE2 to someone who's strictly a D4 player? Depends how complex of a game you like. PoE2 is just, it is definitely a more complex game than D4. Like, they're the same genre, but they are quite different. It is fun, though. But it's less forgiving, you know, they're the same genre, but they are quite different games. That's the easiest way for me to summarize it, if I'm being completely honest with you. Drops a logbook. Nice. Gotta be careful with these runic monsters. I really should have cleared... I saw these. I really should have cleared these beforehand. So they weren't in my way. Something was firing something big at me, and I'm not sure where he was. He's over there somewhere. Some pretty horrible runic modifiers. Oh, just got saved by an omen. I don't know what just nearly one-shot me, but it did. I just saw the omen save me. There was something in there that hit me. It did like nearly a one-shot on me. Obviously didn't quite kill me, but it was close because it procs me in low life. Hey, Devkes, how's it going, man? It's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing, dudes? Okay, that's that one. Right, let's... Did I miss... It's showing that I've missed an abyssal hole. Really? No, it's the abyssal depths. Okay, I've done that. Oh, I missed the delirium, though. I ran straight past it, apparently. That's good, isn't it? Got distracted and just totally ran straight past it. Just crack on. If I get attacked by enemies, I'll deal with them. Get on to the next area. Don't know where all of my... don't know where my... Firestorm... where the hell's all my infusions gone? I just had loads of them. They all just disappeared from me. They shouldn't have timed out in that time. That was weird.
I have no space for that.
I'm not sure what happened there. Oh my gosh, it's down there. Okay, in here. Yeah, I still feel like my infusion generation could be better. I've got to work on that. You just want to be permanently capped regardless. I mean, I've got a few ideas how to do it. It's not terrible what I've got. When I'm in a massive fight, I'm good, but it's when I'm running between them. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Okay, we're good. Still got one more of these. Let's see wait and see how much tribute we end up on. Opulence. Okay, that's actually not a bad one, but it's only a greater one. So we will. Oh, nice. Just added another one for me. GG's. Two of those. Nice. Oh, four of mine. Oh, good. See if I can get some. Yeah, it's a shame I killed all that stuff at the start without moving on. Before moving on. Means I didn't get my 5th reward. I will go clear this stuff down here. I want the 5th reward from the Delirium. Which means I'm going to have to run around here, which is a pain in the ass. I used to like my teleport ball lightning build. Because I used to be able to teleport across the gaps. Used to save me time on this kind of stuff. That's where the last ritual is as well. Makes sense. Look at where that is. Jesus. It's completely wedged in. I hope you don't get like a one-shot underneath. You ain't really got anywhere to go. Should be alright. It does mean that they're spawning in a spawn. I mean, for that actually works out well because they're just insta-dying because they're all spawning right underneath me. That's really funny. Right. Now we choose what to defer. We defer this because, I mean, how expensive is it? 312. Yeah, I'm just going to defer stuff for now. We can pick stuff up later. Just the good stuff. So what's that leave us? 1,600. Let's defer that one because that's actually something we want. These are the expensive ones. Can't even re-roll. So at this point, we'll just defer everything we can. Big stacks. Could probably defer all of this stuff, honestly. What does that leave me? Not a lot. I mean, I've still got stuff to spend. Okay. I might as well just pick these up. Oh, okay. Is there any good particular items in here? Just going to fill up my inventory and my ritual with deferred stuff. It's going to be amazing. So that's what it looks like it's doing. It's just constantly bringing stuff back in that I've already deferred. So eventually you're just going to end up with an inventory full of deferred stuff, which is going to be incredible. Let's just do that. And then I'm left with that, so I'll just take that. There we go. Done. Easy peasy, right? Move on. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, Dev, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How's life been, dudes? Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. It has been a moment. You been gaming at all much? Because I know you got a new job a while back, and then I know you were really busy. And obviously, I know I stream unsociable hours for us. That hasn't changed. I'm full-time now, though. I don't work in the day anymore, so I could get some more sleep. That's good. That's the big change on my end. Well, I try and get more sleep, should I say. It's actually spawned enemies up here? Because of the delirium? Interesting. Never had that before. A boss in delirium as well. Interesting. Alright, let's get him. Come on in, baby. I'm ready for you. Has he moved? Oh, he did. You rude bugger. I landed my things right on top of you because it was perfectly placed. It's alright, I froze him now. He should be dead. Yeah, easy peasy. I mean, that's a juiced up boss I just clapped there. I should actually go do a boss node with another 6 map in it and juice my bosses more because I'm doing bosses just fine. I really should get at least another juicing on my boss, to be honest. I didn't realise to do... I feel like to do that, doing it with 6 modifiers, I feel like they should make the first couple like 4 modifiers. 4 modifiers 79, 4 modifiers 8. I don't know, you know, or 4, 5, and 6. It took me so long to get the first ones just because I didn't realise that I needed to do it with 6 modifiers. But I should do this. I should get them up here really, and then you can always get an additional essence on their maps, or shrine, or as many spirits, or strongbox, or whatever you want really. I should go do that. I mean, I just clapped him hard. Alpha Tango's here. How you doing, man? Yeah, still gaming when I can. I booked next week off for board. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna be. I got accepted into the Borderlands creator program, DevKez. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour Borderlands stream. It starts on Thursday at 5 PM. They're releasing it early on PC, I think, for servers probably. So yeah, you'll see me online at a more sociable time. It's gonna be good. Oh, the day after I went full time. Okay, so you have been in. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. How's the job been going? It's been good. Yeah, we're just chilling on some PoE. We'll be getting back into D4 again at the end of the month as well. Sort of just covering my bases on the games I like to play. I have actually been enjoying this League of PoE, apart from a couple of minor frustrations, genuinely. But I have been enjoying it a lot more than I did League 2. Bone Meal's here. You'll be joining on the Borderlands 4 Adventures. Just bought it on PC this morning. Nice. Nice. Do you know what class you're going to play at Bone Meal? I'm still torn between 2. I'll decide after stream. I'm going to go back to planner creation for Borderlands and finish those off before I go to sleep. Or at least some of them. And decide what I actually want to start on. It's looking like it's swaying towards Vex. I really like the whole companion thing with the companion. That's 5 Exile. Okay, nice. Because that was, yeah, my first one in BL3 was Flak with the companions as well. Quite big on that kind of stuff. If I got a alchemy, I've got 117 of those. Nice. No, I've got another one of them fancy things. Twilight keys. I've got 4 of these. I can't even remember what you do with Twilight keys. I know you get the sorry, I know what you do, I know what you do with them. I just can't remember where you do it. Because you get the fancy items. That's why I put it in a fancy stuff place. Temporal chains, extra element threshold. Don't know if I'd want to do that one on a boss map. We'll find one. Resources, expedition, stick that over here. Got another one there. Only 1 runic splinter. Goodness me. Oh yeah, I was gonna roll. Oh yeah, I was gonna roll. It's only +4. But I mean, that alone is that, right? What we could do. Do that. Get yourself a T3 spell damage. Didn't roll particularly high, but it rolled okay. That's actually made it less valuable, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Not really sure why that's the case.
Ancient power.
What we can do, though, is we take one of those and guess it doesn't matter where it goes. It went on to prefix, okay. I'm enjoying your build, but I have a problem with mana drain rares. How do you deal with them? When you get a mana drain rare come towards you, J Las Vegas, don't try and outrun it unless you literally can outrun it. The ring inside, what you'll see is a blue ring. If I find one, I'll show you. But when you've got the blue ring, you can stand inside that blue ring. It won't drain your mana. It's designed that you can stay close to them and not drain your mana. So it does mean you have to be near the enemy, which is obviously risky. But trying to run away from them, if they're too fast, you're just going to keep getting drained and then you'll die, right? Reliquarian maps. Normally where you put the item for bosses in maps, there's a temple next to there. Oh, I see. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, nice. I could go do that at some point. I got 4 of them. I'll wait till I got a whole load and go and just roll a load of them, maybe. Right, let's see if we get anything good on here. Ooh, that's a tricky one we got. I don't know which one of those would be better, actually. Wand. Fire skills. I mean, it's only +4, so I didn't expect this to be worth mega, but I just thought I'd give it a go because it rolled pretty high on the mana as well. Spell damage, 77, and then if we add like elemental damage, which is actually pretty rare, you can only get it through these, I think. I think it's like 80, it's quite high. Nothing. It might be. Oh, it's desecrated. It's a desecrated, isn't it? Desecrated, increased elemental. There you go. No. Huh. 1 second, I've typed something wrong in here. Oh. Don't know why it's done that. I was going to say, that's weird. Seems right. Yeah, there's still nothing with that, though. Blimey. Nope. Huh. 6 divine. It's got car speed. I've got slightly higher on that. He's got slightly higher there. Feel like that might be the way to go. The extra cold probably won't be worth as much. Or was it 24? Yeah, that's not worth as much. Well, you got car speed here. Okay. I think we take this. You'll give it a go. You just lost half a level of XP to one. Oh, yeah. They are savage. Any idea who you're starting on day one for Borderlands 4 dev kits? Either between Vex and Harlow. I'm not typically a Ranger or Necromancer player, and that's kind of what Vex plays into, but I like the companion idea. Doing something with the companion, the familiar. So something there, maybe. Or Harlow, because she's like a spellcaster in a way. She looks really fun. I'm going to play around with planners afterwards and see what I come up with. And see what tickles my fancy, I suppose. Right, we'll just YOLO the rest. One more stat on this. Why not? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, no. We've got mana regen. Well, I don't think that's going to be worth an awful lot. I don't know. I didn't invest a huge amount into it. Stick it up for like... Might as well stick it up for something. Stick it up for, I don't know, stick up some orbs, like 30 exalted or something. It'll make me more than what I spent on it.
I have no idea.
It's probably mega cheap, to be honest. I need some identity scrolls again. But like, this is what I mean, right? Identity scrolls, once you get T15, once you get into high mapping, these just become a burden. It would be, I think that'd be a really nice addition if they added like a unique identity scroll you could get. Another loot thing to chase that just makes your life nicer. Yeah, that'd be real nice. Right, let's see. It'll be annoying if I can't get into this citadel. I'm going to do all of the... It might be this one here I have to do, because it's kind of weirdly placed. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Look. I think this... No, actually, no. It's linked to that, isn't it? I can't see a connector going there, but it might be underneath the temple. Because, look, it goes through the temple. Otherwise, there's no connector to the citadel, which is a bummer. I think it's just broken, but we'll do all the things around it, just in case. And fingers crossed, I suppose. Sun Temple, boss. Okay. If I got a key, I can do a 6-1 on. Oh, I don't want to take all that extra damage. That'd be bad. Could probably try that one. Oh, extra movement speed stuff. No, thank you. Corrupt. Bush. Yeah, I'm not that big on that one. Okay, let's try that one. Ignited ground, crit. Don't care about crits, I'm not really playing into that. That's actually not a terrible one. It makes my temporal chains worse, but everything else on there... Oh, I guess they can stun me more. Yeah, we'll try that one. Okay. I want to see if I can get... juice my bosses a bit more. Let's get the extra points in my Atlas tree. You're thinking Harlow. Do you know which angle you'll go with Harlow? You get that big, like, BFG style move where you get all, like, the moving, you know... Like, you can make her into a sort of support character as well, which looks kind of cool. Foil Headhunter inbound. How much is that worth, Mark White? I guess the Headhunter alone's worth a lot, right? Oh, gosh, we can Delirium it as well. Do we risk it for a biscuit, or do I just ignore the Delirium to go for the boss Atlas? Let's risk it for a biscuit. They don't have any extra damage on me as such. No. They just move. They'll move a little faster because my chain, and they'll attack a bit quicker. But they don't have any increased damage. They do have the increased ability to stun me, but that's okay. Oh, I can hit them through that wall. That's really funny. Because I got line of sight, I can cast through that wall. Nice. Noobs. Run past the wall with no line of sight. What do you think you're doing? Well, we'll take this map a little safer. No revives, and I really want to try and get the boss down so we can get that extra Atlas points, juice up the bosses a bit more. I feel like I need to at this point. I'm sort of clapping them too. I'm clapping them pretty quick. Trying to get that. It was a bit risky going for that, but drenched in blood. I don't even know what that one does. What does that do? Increased rarity of items. Oh, I haven't had that one in a long time. I don't even know if that's... I might even knew. Oh, wow. Something hurt me there. Don't know how much rarity that gives me. There's a guy around here and I can't hurt him. He's just around the freaking corner. Yeah, he's dead. Whoa! What the hell was that just hit me? I think it's just lightning things. Extra cold damage, okay. Might be something he had as well. Ring ring. Dom's call center. Who the hell is that? Someone's called their character Dom's call center. Sent me a message in game saying ring ring. Oh, you jokers. Oh, that's funny. Ring, 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 banana phone. Do 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 do. You're gonna hate me now for doing that. Bet you've heard that one before. Now all you're gonna hear is ring, 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 banana phone. Do 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 do. That's all you're gonna hear now. Oh dear. Try and troll me. I'll troll you straight back with my own form of ring ring. I think I clicked on it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll get rid of these first before I do that essence. I could see those there. Had lots of lightning stuff in it, so I couldn't actually see what the enemies were. I didn't really want to find out the hard way. Yes, we are jokers. John sucks toes. Giggity. Oh, them toes do need sucking. Apparently. I need to take that soundbite and add it onto my stream. Oh god, it's the time things on the floor. I actually saw them once. I did a thing. I played them better than usual. That's unusual. Warranty? One sec, let me kill this thing. He's doing some crazy... Oh no, I'm stuck in there. Oh no. Sorry, I got it, I got it. Stuck in a box. Then these guys ask about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, someone just mentioned warranty. Yeah, definitely red tree on Harlow first to see what I can put together with the other trees. Yeah, I'm only making starter planners. 65 divs cheapest. Oh, nice. I'm only going to start with starter planners and build lands because A, my Mobilistics planners only really support the trees and all of like, the extra like in-game stuff. Plus, just haven't played the game. I couldn't possibly put an in-game guide together where I haven't played the game. So, and also even the starter stuff's going to be theory, but it should be good. The one I have put together, I put a lot of thought into. It'll be, you know, you can. I've only got the skill trees, and the augments. I don't necessarily have like all the guns and items you could get, and the stats and the affixes you can get there, and all of the stuff you can get to support your build that isn't in the skill tree. So I've gone for a mixed approach on that planner, which has a lot of shield stuff, but also scales your damage, particularly your minion damage, but your ordnance damage as well. So you're just going to go into ordnances like loads. There is a way, yeah, and I imagine you're going to have to scale ordnance damage. If you can, you'll be able to scale your if you can even get the affix ordnance damage on your weapons, which I imagine you should be able to, given the look by the look of the tree, it looks like you might be able to. You'll be able to scale your familiar's damage like crazy, because it will scale off of a percentage of your ordnance damage, which looks really good. There is a skill in that tree as well, which I haven't spec'd into. I did consider it, but it's got a 6-second cooldown on it. So I'd have to play around with it, but a 6-second cooldown, and it's an on-kill skill, and there is a way to make it so your on-kill skills will happen on crits, but it doesn't really work with that particular build. If you're playing a crit build, you'd do that, and then you can make all your kill skills work on crit. Go full crit, and then make it so all your kill skills work on a percentage chance of critting, but if you're playing a fast-firing gun and you're always critting, you're going to be proccing them all the time, and then you can giga juice your kill skills to have another extra 3 ranks in it. I can see a way where you're just going to end up getting some ridiculous damage build, which is one of the other ones I might consider playing. Just like crazy Vex damage. That's Vex though, not Harlow. But yeah, the skill trees look pretty decent. There's a lot of depth in them. I'm interested to see how the attunement stuff works on Vex. That's one of her more like specific things. Can I help you with the leprechaun problem, Boots? You guys are going to get me banned. I'm not saying that one on stream. Leprechaun in your buttocks. Oh dear. They're looking for their pots of gold. Giggity. Oh man, those tutorial things getting away sometimes. Don't know why they still show for me, honestly. Go away. Oh, it's because I clicked on that thing. I can't click on the item. I have to do the expedition first. Okay. Oh, didn't even see there was an abyssal hole there. That'd have been useful if I'd actually seen it. Okay, let's get down here. We cleared that floor out. Do you know if we can pre-download it before? I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I get there, Devkez. Who's that leprechaun? I need to meet him. Drink Silly Streamer Mark. Cheers, everyone. It's the Huntress that gets the ascendancy for a 3rd ring. Yes, I think so. It's their ascendancy, the Ritualist, right? It gets the 3rd ring, yeah. 2 yellow flags. Ooh, naughty. Blue flag. Blue flag. Artifacts. Quantity of items. Alright. Gotta go down here. Kind of wanted to get that blue flag in there. I don't think I did. I can't see properly. I don't think I could quite get there. I need to replace these, maybe. Let's try that again. I want to get that blue one. Huh. I swear I had that better place before. Oh, that's why. Let's do that. And literally go as close in as we can. It's still hitting all 3 of those things. I still can't quite get it. Oh, pain in the ass that is. Okay. Alright, it's probably okay, actually. We'll just do that.
Get some of those. Okay, right. It's going to be right on top of us. Can I go around here safely now? So I can not be in the line of sight behind me where they're all going to spawn. Would be good. That's the guy. That's the sort of guy I'm worried about getting clapped from off screens. They can do their moves. They're quite long range. Alright, nice. I missed the freaking delirium again, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I'm in delirium, but good. No, I didn't miss the delirium. I'm at 5 rewards. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, there's only rares and the boss left. Oh, no. Totally rolled into those. That was a noob move. Fortunately, they had enough space to still go. Well, we got to 6 rewards. Nice. I haven't done that in a while. Happy days. Oh, we got a Rogue Exile, hello. I haven't had one of them in ages. I haven't specced into them. He's actually doing quite a lot of damage to me. Where's he gone? I know he's there. Ow, he's doing quite a lot of damage. Oh, there you go. He's dead. He was doing quite a lot of damage to me, that guy was. I might have to go back so that I can pick stuff up here. Let's do that quick. Can play from 5 PM. Yeah, that's right. On PC on Thursday. Yeah, I would assume I'd be able to pre-download it before. You still need to buy it. Yeah, I mean you can get it all the way up to it, all the way up to release, right? I'll be getting everything in place tomorrow. That is not a terrible little ring right there. Five divines. Nice. That is a pretty nice ring.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops, not that one. That one. That's not so good. I was going to say, massively overpriced in that other one. That's got a lot of fire resonance, so I guess we'll keep hold of that. Rings. Stick that down here. We can just sell that. It does have 2 reses on that, but I can't get the 3rd. I was going to dump that in the guild stash. One of the random tabs somebody else will do. Oh. I might actually... Can I make use of that? Equip gems. No. Must have bought them already. Okay. Good. So let's just salvage those down. Hey, Ramzino. How's it going, man? I will be playing it. Not as cringe as 3. We'll see, I suppose. I mean, I do love killing some psycho midgets, though, so it should be fun. Yeah, how are you doing, Ramzino? It's been a minute. Okay, fair enough, gaming. Right, alright, it must be down. Oh, it's nice. While we're here, it's only a white chest. Might as well pick it up, though. I guess it must be over here. Clink, drink city streamer. Cheers, everyone. They fired the writers of 3 and got a new team for 4. I did hear that they've changed it back to the sort of, to a slightly different, yeah, they've changed the humour on it. I enjoyed number 3 for what it's worth. I mean, you know, whether you enjoyed a Hume or not, it's kind of... It's a bit like watching 5 different stand-up comedians. The chances are you're probably not going to like all 5. If they're like 5 really different stand-up comedians, the chances are you're not going to like all 5 because you'll like some of them and not the others, right? I'm not saying that it was good. I'm just... The humour thing didn't stop me enjoying the game because it still had all the craziness and the... You know, the loot and all that stuff. And that's really what I go to Borderlands for more than anything. The humour's just a... If they get the humour good, then that's just a bonus, I suppose. I hope it's funny. I hope it's good because they do generally go to places in humour that most games won't. They do the stand-up comedian thing, which is everyone just understands it's Borderlands, so they can do offensive stuff. And it isn't offensive, you know what I mean? Because people are like, it's Borderlands. They don't actually mean it. It's just a joke. Most games won't go there at risk of getting, bad reviews because they've got onto topics or said things in the game it's not savoury or something. I guess Borderlands didn't care on their first one, so they just kind of went with it, didn't they? Yeah, the story wasn't absolutely amazing in 3. I agree with that. Number 2 story was a lot better. Totally agree with that. The game was fun, though. I did enjoy the game. Oh, got an Orb of Chance. Nice. 10 Exalts. Not too bad. What's a Widow Hail worth these days? Not a lot. That used to be worth a lot back in the day, didn't it? Chance Orb or White Heavy Belt. I've got about 8 of those. So, yeah, I could do. I've been saving them up. I've actually got quite a few Chance Orbs. I've been saving up until I could do a mass gamble and then watch them all fail. Every single one of them. That's why I pick up all the uniques. I'm just salvaging them down for the chance shards. Even if they're rubbish. Bit time consuming, but you know. So I think I've got 4 orbs now. Maybe 5, I can't remember. Maybe we can do it after this map. Maybe we just go for it and watch them all fail. Which, they got a stun on me there. That was rude. At this point, I kind of want to get to the boss and just try and complete him because I'm on a 6 mod map. And I just want to unlock those Atlas points. Don't often run the 6 maps just for the sake of it. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. I don't have any other objectives other than just to maybe get to the 7th reward in Delirium. But for me, I'd rather kill the boss and get the... Or at least have a, you know, get to him to have a chance at it. I should be alright. This is the same as what I did before this boss, theoretically. Because I've got Delirium on, it does actually spawn monsters up here, which is... Alright, there goes. Make sure we've got infusions. Set all the monsters, I think so. Where is he? Oh, is he over here, is he? Oh, I see. It took me in a weird angle. Come on in, baby. I'm ready for you. I'm not going to do what I did last time, which is waste all my infusions, but he's just going to move out of the way again. Ow, what the hell hit me? Oh, I should have gone all in. I got him. There you are. I was staying at distance because of these ignite patches. It's stopping me from healing as much as I want to. But yeah, it should give me... What? Why? That was a 6 mob map. Oh, maybe I need to do it on an 80 map. Oh, I just wasted the key. Yeah, they could probably improve the UI here to say, you will get Atlas points if you do this. I might have needed to have done that on a T16. Ugh, what a waste of time that was. Never mind. See you in 90. Yeah, man. You sold a high one for 20 divs. Quality socket of our high one is worth something still. A 296 Widow Hail. Mine's only 197. So Is there anything I can do to this Widow House to make it even remotely worthwhile? Clink, you might know more than me, honestly.
Yes.
It's not a particularly high one. Yeah, craft, but like, what should I do with it? I don't want to invest too much into it right now because I haven't actually got a lot of currency, genuinely. I mean, salvage these. Just vol it. Do I... Okay. Do I not want to... Do I not want to socket it first?
So it is.
No. Just vol this. Just not socket it or anything. Just vol it. Just socket for quality, then vol it. If it goes to 300, it's 2 div. Okay. Pretty sure I've got the resources for this. Socket. Quality. I got loads of those. And vol it. Well, it didn't do anything to it, so I guess that's rips and not worth anything, right? Oh, well. Salvage it down.
Hello.
There is an omen that means it will make it always change. I suppose that's probably what you would have wanted to have used there, actually. How expensive would that have been?
Have an order?
Omen. Always changed. Vol orb will always result in change. How expensive? I actually have one of those. Oh, no, I don't. How expensive would that have been? Oh, I should have gotten one of those. Because it would have at least always changed. It would have always caused that to change in some way rather than just do nothing like it just did. Never mind. Remember that for next time.
Who sent you?
Might as well charge that. It's worth nothing to me.
Fine.
I have 7 orbs of chance. Yeah. Do you want to see me rip 7 orbs of chance? Joe's here. Yeah, you got it just in time. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me rip 7 orbs of chance in 7 heavy belts. Here we go. Rip. 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 Oh, I got a wastegate. Oh. No. It trolled me. It trolled me. That's not the one we want. It's worth nothing. You're looking for the headhunter, aren't you? I honestly thought when that rolled something, I was like, yes! But it gave me a different one. To be fair... There is... I could have done another thing here, I think. There is... I don't know how expensive these are. There is an omen that means... Yeah. All the charts will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. So you could have used these. They're actually quite cheap. I really should have bought these. I think if you'd used this, it would have guaranteed a unique. It just won't guarantee you'll get the good one, right? I need to remember this for future, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't do much for those. They literally just store up. Right, let's go see if we can find... Let's see what our map's looking like. I think this is ripped. Look, I can't get to it. I think the map's messed up and not connected to Citadel, which is a real bummer, to be honest. I got screwed. I'll do this one here, just in case. Just in case the connector happens to be... I mean, since we see that there, I would have seen the connector come through here. I don't think there's a connector to this. I think that Citadel is a rip. I might just move over here and do this one, honestly. I know I can get to that one. Let's do that. What level is this? Is that 6? Is that an 80? That is. We'll try and do the boss thing again. And this time I'll actually get the Atlas points. Yeah, it will be. What keys we got? That's not so bad. Oh, chilled ground. Nope. Nope. Definitely not doing chilled ground. Oh, hello. Evasive. Penetrate. Oh, that's not so bad. Got to roll 1 in there and hope it doesn't roll something terrible. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Okay, that one's doable. Yeah, okay, we can do that one. That Omen is really underpriced. There are several belts worth Divine Plus. Yeah, I really should have just bought those. I totally did. These things clock to me after I've made the mistake. But this is fine. This is how we learn, right? I've gotten better at crafting this season because this cycle, because I feel like I've been able to do it more. I've had more currency to play with it. I really struggled to have currency before, so I wasn't able to play around with things. But because they've improved the loop of getting things, I feel like I've been able to play around with it more. So I've sort of improved, and I'm learning as I go. It's a lot better, Ramzino. My problem before is I just couldn't get enough currency to really play around with any of the more specific. Like, if I got Divine, I always traded it because it was so valuable. But now, I mean, they're still valuable. But I feel like, you know, if I drop other currencies like Chaos Orbs now and the Omens, I'm not just like instantly trying to sell them because they're worth more to me that way than it is to use them. And I'm learning the mistakes I'm making. I lost a 2.5 Divine item last night because I messed up, you know, and I learned from it. Same with using an Essence the other day. I nuked an item with a 2.5 Divine Essence. And I nuked the items. I had to buy another one for 2, but I did sell them for 5. So I made my currency back, fortunately, because they were still really good, just not for me. That someone else did buy them eventually. So it's just it's a learning thing, right? I mean, that's fine. That's like, even if you make a mistake, if you learn from it and hopefully don't make that mistake in future, then that means you'll improve future. I've definitely crafted some. I mean, my rings I crafted are Giga Chad. They are actually ridiculous. They would be so expensive to acquire. That's why I ended up trying to... I bought one for 7 divs so that I could YOLO one of them. YOLO'd it, got a really good roll. And then I took the 7 div one and was like, well, screw it, I'll YOLO the other one. I got a pair of gloves that means I could YOLO the other one. And then I got a even more Giga Chad ring there. I had it up for 25 divs. I think I've reduced it a bit because I just want to sell it, to be honest. I think it's down to about 15 now. Maybe someone will pick it up. I just need currency. I'm not that bothered about making mega currency. I just need some. Just so I can make this character better. 20 to 30 div items for 4. Yeah, exactly, right. If you know what you're doing, for sure. Yeah, I think in future Chance Orbs, you should absolutely use that Omen if it's cheap, like it is. Because at least then you get something for it. There's nothing worse than rolling it and getting nothing for it, I guess. What that does is it probably removes the chance to start with. It's like, do you roll a unique or not? Yes or no. It probably just removes that. And then it goes into the loot drop tables. It might still be like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get a headhunter. But it's probably like a 1 in 6,000 chance if it's a 1 in 6 chance to even roll a unique to start with, and then a 1 in 1,000 chance, right? You see what I mean? Probably improves your odds drastically if that's how it works. And to be honest, that's the simplest way of doing it. So it probably is. Hey, Healer. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? I've got to be somewhat careful in this map. Again, I've got no revives. I'm this one, if I beat the boss, this is a bit... The boss here is a bit of a pain in the arse, actually. But if I beat this boss, I will get the Atlas points. I feel like I'm at that point. We do need to try and get the boss juiced up a bit. Yeah, the frame rate's holding up a lot better. If you're really struggling with frame rate, and you've got a good system, and you know it's like, hang on a minute, I've got a 50 series card, why is my frame rate dropping to 30? I mean, my frame rate's still going down to 60, but it's not 30. Turn your audio channels down from high to low if it's on default high. That has made a big difference. I'm noticing it. It doesn't completely resolve the problem, but it is definitely running smoother for sure. Like when I'm in the high density areas, I think it takes a lot of... Your CPU gets so bound by whatever it's doing in that audio stuff. They probably need to optimize their audio software or stuff they're doing, or reduce the amount of audio channels. I don't know. That has made a big difference, though, honestly. And it's not really made enough of a difference in the audio for me to care. If I'm being honest, you'd have to be on like a 7.1 system to really even notice, probably, or 5.1, whatever the game supports. Yeah, I mean, my frame rate's still dropping to 60, but it's not 30. It would have dropped to 30 on this before. Oh, no, it has dropped to 40. Blimey. So it doesn't fully solve. I mean, Abysses are actually just crazy. There's just a lot going on. But it has helped. It's really only the Abysses that cause me problems now. You'd basically need a 5090 or 4090 for this to actually run at 60 plus probably with these settings on a 4K monitor. It's crazy. Just so much going on. The game has audio, question mark? Well, yeah, apparently. Funny person. So you're playing Borderlands, are you, Ramzino? Or are you going to wait and see what it's like? You love your gloves? Go on, link them to me. I'll look at them when I get a chance to. Ow, someone did like half my mana damage to me there in one go. I didn't even see what hit me. Just happened. Instantly. Madness. Ouch, 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 ouch. Frame rate is definitely dropping here. I take back what I was saying. Oh, you got an Astromentis. Nice. Did you just chance orb that? Noise. 222 rarity cold. Oh yeah, you got the increased. Yeah, that's right. You got the increased of socket stuff. Nice, very nice. Here, look at this. This is why. Someone asked me last night, why are you deferring everything? Look, everything's just filling up with deferred stuff at this point. If you keep doing this, I imagine eventually my inventory will just become deferred stuff that I care about. I'm interested to see, because if that is the truth, if that's how it works, then that's the way to do it. Just keep smashing rituals until eventually you've only got stuff in there you care about, and then you can just keep deferring stuff until you buy things up to make room for other Giga Chad stuff. Just keep making everything cheaper and cheaper so you can get it all. What's that there? Diamond Shrine. What does that one do? You always deal critical hits. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice when you haven't played into crits much, just a small damage, right? Got to dip, Dev. No worries, man. Strikes, how's it going, dudes? Runs okay for 3070? Yeah, no, it's because I'm on a 4K monitor. That's why, Strikes, yeah. Even on DOS at 4K. If I was running in 2K, I'd be obliterating the game. But I'm on a 4K monitor, so it's down resing from 4K to, you know, even on DOS, it's taking the 4K and down resing it, but it still renders more than if you were running on 2K res. It'd look quite fuzzy on my monitor at 2K, though, to be honest. If they had frame gen in the game, I'd probably use that, and that would solve the problem. It'd give you, even if it gave me another 20 or 30 frames, it'd be the problem solved. Admittedly, I could turn down the game graphics. They are at max, apart from DOSS. Could do this. Do I want to? No. So that's definitely a me in first world. That's a first world problem on me, and I accept that. Hold the phone when you defer stuff. You take the slot off the crap for the next run. I don't know. I don't think so, but it does look like it's because I've got the ritual thing now. It makes it so deferred stuff returns more often, and I just keep deferring stuff. Like you can see, my inventory was full of deferred stuff. It just looks like the more stuff I'm deferring, the more it's filling up my inventory, and eventually, if you've got so much deferred stuff that's instantly coming back, they either have to cap how much deferred stuff comes into your inventory, or they just stop generating other things, right? I don't know. We'll find out. Never done it. I've never played enough rituals or deferred enough stuff, but now I have. I legit unlocked my extra points for rituals because I smashed the boss. I've got the damage on this. I just need to survive him. I could potentially, when I've got the splinters, give the top end King of the Mist a go. Depends how much harder he truly is. I've got the damage to kill him, I think. It's just survivability. Because I nuked him on the last one. I need to get the splinters. Oh, we got one of these. Nice. Yeah, they've really made, just generally speaking, the economy loop is much better, I'd say. That they've got that in a good spot. I think my only main gripe, minus a couple of frustrations with bosses on Act 4, which were just a bit like, yeah, that's a bit annoying. You know, you always get that, though. Just that's design issues as opposed to difficulty. And you always get those in these games. It's difficult to design lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bosses and not have some that feel annoying. I think it's just the one-shot stuff. Like, not having any ability to really do much about that on certain classes, I think. And I have a feeling... He's like, I'm coming. Yes, Rich. How you doing, Rich? I think, given... yeah, given that they added quite a lot of clusters to help solve some of the issues we had on Sork. Let's take Sork specifically here. They added some clusters this league, which helped solve some things that Sork's really struggled with before. So I think in future we're probably going to see more of that as they add more stuff. So I think it will get better. Oh, did that not spawn in the middle? Do you know, it's really annoying when they're in the middle because I can't spawn my freaking Firestorms them. It blocks my line of sight. It screws me over. I need him to come outside of the stones, but it's going to suck on that boss because he can fire that barrage at me and I can't see. Yeah, I need him to walk outside of there. I tried to triple... Yeah, that thing there. I tried to triple cast my Firestorms in, but because the 3 stones are in the way, I couldn't cast them all. So I could do a lot of damage to him. When I can actually cast on top of him. Because he's in there, I can't... It blocks your light. It's a bit of a weird gimmick with the skill. There you go. Like, if they weren't there, he would have died immediately. I think they might block the projectiles as well, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. Hey, big boy, how's it going? That's a bit of a weird thing to say, isn't it? Hey, big boy. You just had the last flame drop. Nice! You're rich! I dropped one of those last cycle, I think. I got 180 divs or something for it. And everyone was like, you what? You're on the streamer server! Wanted to craft some GG gloves today, but the exceptional white base is going for 23 divs. I can believe it. I can believe that, yes. I like that they've added value to these bases, though, actually, to be honest. Like, giving you some crazy bases you can find that people would actually want. I like that. You've got some value in finding stuff that isn't just, like, very specific uniques. Or just having the absolute GG rares, you know? You've got some stuff that... You're not necessarily going to get the absolute top currency, but you're going to get good currency. If you happen to find a good base of the exceptional quality or something, you know? I did get a 28% exceptional myself last night, but it was a scepter. It wasn't really worth anything, sadly. So I tried crafting it, and it ripped. Because, well, it just did, I suppose. Man, I have not got any infusions. And I've got a lot of room to move. Here we are. That's better. That's better. I did not pre-infuse very well there at all. Yeah, look at this, Ramsey. Now, see what I mean? I've deferred all this stuff on the left. It's just filling up my inventory. I'm going to wait and see what all the other stuff is in here before I re-roll and then defer to see how much tribute I end up with. And then go from there. I mean, typically the items roll terribly. You very rarely get an item in here that's actually worth looking at. That's got quite a lot of rarity on it, to be fair. Yeah, that could be worth something. That ring there, to be fair. But typically, a lot of the items aren't necessarily worth that much. Oops, I really should not look at chat while I'm fighting in this game. I'm so bad for it, because I'm so used to doing it in D4 and not ever having to worry. I look back and I'm either dead or I'm half dead. Seems like a lot of crafting you can pretty much close to guaranteed GG pair. Yeah, the crafting is a lot better in that sense now. You made a GG bow and quiver and it didn't make too much div. Yeah, I mean, obviously you need some RNG, but you can... Yeah, crafting's in a much better... It's in a pretty good spot. I've made some mistakes with crafting. I've learned from that, so I know for future. But the crafting is quite powerful now. I think they've got... I think the biggest issue they had crafting before, apart from having flexibility, was genuinely just actually having enough currency to want to do it. And now that they've got the... I was saying this earlier, Rich. They've got the currency loop in a better place. Like, you actually feel like if you do a 7 or 8 hour sesh, you might actually drop something that was worth farming for. Either you could sell it, or you're like, okay, I've dropped a couple of currency things here. I can do stuff with it. And you're not like sitting there going, well, I dropped 10 Chaos Orbs. I'd rather trade those in because there's no point using them. I haven't got enough determinism and they're worth too much to YOLO. And that was kind of the problem before with all pretty much everything in the game, like omens, currency. It was all just so hard to get. You didn't really want to use anything. But it's like Greater Jewelers now. I think I struggled to get Greater Jewelers in League 1 because they were so rare and so expensive. And now I just, you know, you don't drop them all the time, but you drop them enough that you feel like, okay, I'm not really struggling. Right base, wrong stats. Nah, that's too late. No movement speed. Alright, I think we've almost cleared out the map. I've got 2 more rituals to do, so we'll do those because we've got a lot of deferred stuff in there. There is one thing in there that's at least nearing a divine in value, or half divine, or 2/3. I did notice that divines have gone up from 90 exalts to 100 plus today. They've been massively inflating the last day or two. You've been lucky with the currency drops. You've gotten over 10 Omen of Lights. Nice. Surprisingly perfect and level 20. They are... I think it's okay to have difficult stuff to get. I think you need that. I've had a perfect Jeweler's drop. 2... I dropped 1 myself. And I dropped 1 when I was in a team play map. So we've had 2 drop in maps that I've been in. But 1 in specifically my own solo map. I haven't had any level 20s drop. I'm still running a level 19 Firestorm. Level 19. I haven't actually dropped... Oh, no. I've dropped 1 level 19, I think. But I just bought them because they weren't that expensive. And I wanted to get my Firestorm juiced up a bit. But yeah, I mean, level 19 Firestorm. So I could get damage on my build straight up just from getting to level 20 Firestorm. But they are quite expensive, so... Oh, why am I struggling so much with infusions right now? I need to check to see if I've got everything on properly because I don't normally struggle with that. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I've got 1 more of these. We'll do the last one. Where are we? Can't actually see it. 1, 2, 3. Might be up here because the boss is up there. I've done like the whole map. Where the hell is the last ritual? I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Might be here. It might literally be in that one bit I haven't been to because I've pretty much done the rest of the map. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, pre-infused, so I didn't do that before. It makes it a lot easier, because once I'm killing stuff, I get loads more infusions. It makes it really hard if I don't start off with infusions. Because then Firestorm really is actually terrible unless you've got infusions on it. It just is. Whoa, the frame rate. It makes it really hard to do stuff. Jesus. Dropping down. I check my settings again. I might have to turn my settings down. It does make it risky for me in these kind of maps. And the frame rate goes down to 30. I can't do all my actions as quickly as I'd like. It doesn't register them all. I need to go that way. I don't really want to run into them. Okay, got it. Alright. Right, let's check these. So yeah, I've got all this stuff here. I didn't roll anything particularly amazing that wasn't already deferred, apart from that ring. So 4,000 tributes. The first thing I'm going to do is have a look through these. So the Orb of Annulment, how much is that costing now? So that's only costing 766. If I defer it, it'll reduce its cost. Future discount, 369. That's going to be really cheap next time. So obviously going to defer that. How about these? What are these costing now? That's still really expensive. That's still really expensive. So we should defer those. Because they're big stacks of... And that, probably. Oh, it's getting cheaper. Yeah, it's still the big stacks. And that's actually just cheap. Anything else that's mega? Alright, we'll do that one. I guess we'll do them too. So the rest of the stuff in here, I guess we just stick that on there as well. I'll just do all the omens. And then the rest of this is all really cheap. But I'll probably just leave it there for now, because it'll come back up again. What's that worth? That's like worth like 10 exalts. How much does that reduce it by? It doesn't really make it that much cheaper. How much does it cost to defer? Not a lot. Okay, we'll do that then. So, yes, I've still got 3,000. So, given I don't really care about the rest of this, I can just re-roll, right? And if you re-roll, you can defer again. And you might roll something else in here that's really good. I'll probably just straight up buy that, to be honest. That's cheap enough anyway. So you can see, look, it's just re-rolled all these. So that's the Orb of Annulment's now cheap enough and I might want to acquire it. Finally. Like, if I defer that again... Oh. If I defer that, that's going to make that almost cheap. That's going to make it almost... Yeah. Well, it says it's going to make it super duper cheap. I guess we just do that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get the Exalted in there. How much does it cost me to do all these? I can literally just defer everything. It's going to leave me enough to get the Orb of Annulment still. I haven't got any more rerolls, so I may as well. Screw it, alright. Take the Orb of Annulment. That was originally like 4,000. It cost me 300. There you go, and I've got all this stuff deferred. So this will just come up next time. So I'm getting to that point. That's kind of what I'm doing. May you join on the next maps? You can do, yeah. So that's, I've been testing it out, but it seems to be working. I think that's a strat. Well, I'll test to see how much you can defer and how much comes up, but it seems to be working pretty well. Right, let's go do this boss. Actually, I'll tell you what, Hyru. Wait until I've done my Citadel, because I'm only like 2 maps away from it. And then we should be good. Unless you need Citadel as well, and I guess you can join for it. Right, this should be interesting. This is actually a bit of an awkward boss for Sorks, unless you kill him really fast. Although I've got a lot of AoE on this build, so as long as I've got my Firestorms going, I would be fine. It's the getting overrun thing that makes it awkward. Oh, I can kill them from here. Yeah. Get rid of them before we go up there. Nice. Easy peasy. That's what we like. Oh, messed up and put them in the wrong place. Damn it. I wasted my infusions. Oh, oh, I tanked it. Okay. I actually mistimed that like a noob. Oh, those freaking spears. Seriously. Yeah, this is the bit I was talking about, right? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No, I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. If I hadn't have messed up my initial 3, I went all in with Unleash. Because I went in with Unleash. I can't have used all of my infusions. By doing that, and I placed it here, forgot he normally runs away. I should have waited, but it's alright, we got him. I thought I was in trouble because I thought I wasn't going to be able to get another cast off, but I got it, it's fine. Alright, we got our boss points. I knew it would be okay. Right, here we go. Increase waystone, increase rarity. What's 25% increase rarity now? I guess we go that way for now. Make the bosses a touch harder. Alright. Hey, Bargashi, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man?
Speak.
Jules. Down there for now. Yeah, I've got to craft a load of these into other jewels at some point, probably. Ugh. Icky.
Go on. These are gold is used.
Alright, let's have a look at my atlas again. I could do slightly easier keys on these ones. Yeah. Alright. What we got? Monster life, cold damage, armored, stun. Means it'll be a bit harder to kill, but we got any easier ones here? That just makes me do a bit more damage. A bit less damage, in fact. Oh, it makes them harder. Whoosh. Oh, we'll try that one. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Bargashi. How's your day been? Just unlocks my second lot of boss Atlas points easily enough. Yeah, let's do the Citadel. I just want to make sure I can actually slam the Citadel boss down with that increased difficulty on. And then we can go run some maps, no problem. It's a bit annoying. I would have done a Citadel already, but the other one, I've found a Citadel and I can't get to it. It's not connected on the map. So this other one's pretty close by, fortunately. Imagine finding your first Citadel and you can't even get to it. You're just disconnected completely from it. Oh, it's painful, isn't it? Is it weird that I have to pay to play PoE2 when it said it's still beta? That's just, they're just charging for early access, but what they're actually doing is they're upselling you microtransaction points. You get the game for free and they're selling you X number of microtransaction points to use on their store. That's what they're doing. And then it'll be free on release. But you won't get the MTX. So, in a roundabout way, that's essentially what they're doing. It is a fun game, though. You know, and at the end of the day, it's not that expensive. If you get 20 or 30 hours out of the game, you've definitely got your value of the game. For what they're asking for the basic pack. I can't remember exactly how much it is. It might be $30 or something. Can't remember what the cheapest early access is, but it's not that expensive for a game of this size now. It's not a small early access. This is a proper this is a proper game in early access, you know what I mean? It's not like a game that's half complete. It is kind of half complete for what it is, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like games that have got literally half the features and the art's not fully done and it's got loads of bugs, and it feels like you could have released the game as it is for the most part, and you like acts 1 to 3 and you'd have been good, probably. That's more complete than a lot. So if you look at it that way, I think it's good value, but it really comes down to what you think value in the game. You know, I guess. I mean, I've had nearly 1,000 hours out of this, maybe more. But I did buy the expensive, one of the expensive supporter packs. Like, I probably shouldn't be blowing out money like that being full-time creator right now, but I want to support them because I enjoy the game. And I'm excited to see where it goes going forward, you know? And I bought relatively expensive, I mean, I was still working at the time, but I bought one of the mid-expensive initial starter up ones as well. I got loads of keys and stuff for it. I didn't buy the top one because it was really, really expensive. And they were mostly just selling merch, which honestly I wasn't that interested in. Again, I've got my money's worth already. You know, even if I spent, what, say $300 on it all together, I probably haven't spent that much, but let's just say I have 1,000 hours. I mean, that's $3 an hour, but then if I go up to 3,000 hours, which I probably will in this game's life cycle or more, probably more than that, it's like you're getting 3 hours per dollar, sorry, not $3 per hour. You're getting 3 hours per dollar. And if you got 3,000, you're getting 10 hours per dollar. You see what I mean? It gets increasing value. So it's, I probably haven't spent that much, to be honest. I can't remember how much I spent. Maybe it's like 150 or something. So I've already had like pretty good value if I look at it that way. I always based, being a free-to-play game dev for 15 years, I have seen people legitimately in F1 Clash, people have spent over $100,000. You know, it's madness. I have seen that. That is madness. But there are people out there that have got the money and do that. So I've kind of learned along the way to gauge my value in a game. A lot of games these days are free to play and stuff. It's just how it is. It's the business model. Whether we like it or not, it's just how it is for most games. It's just the way the world's gone. So I've learned to gauge my value based off of how much enjoyment and time am I getting from that money. And if I do that, you can compare it to something else you're spending money on, I suppose. You know, like if I bought a console game that you play through once, maybe twice in its entire lifetime, and it takes you 25 hours per run through, that's 50 hours. and you spent, I don't know, these days you're spending what, like 70, 80, $90 on these top AAA console games or more if you buy the deluxe versions. You know, you can start to compare how much time and enjoyment did I get out of that. It's all subjective still. It's got more stuff to do and it hasn't released yet compared to D4. It has definitely got more endgame stuff to do, yes. But I do think D4 does some things better still. It definitely does the multiplayer thing better. It plays into that more. You know, they are giving rewards for buying the early access on Reek. If you buy the early access, I think you get you get microtransaction points. I think they give you skins and stuff as well. Honestly, I'd have to go look. It's been a while since I looked. But they're upselling you microtransaction points for their store, and then they give the games you for free. That's basically what they do for the cheap version. Diablo Immortal is definitely pay to win. That, you know, everyone knows it. That I'm not even talking bad there. It just is what it is, right? That's worth 1.8 exalts. These are quite priced. These are quite valuable. I've got 2 of them. See, look, this is what's happening. See what I'm doing? Hey, imagine this. We fill the whole ritual inventory like this. That's what we're going to do. And then you have to start buying stuff up and re-rolling so you don't end up making it so you can't roll any like Giga Chad stuff. Yeah, I enjoy rituals on this build. Deliriums are not too bad because you can control it, especially when you've got the unique tablet on. Breaches, we've got one in here. They're a bit more stressful. It kind of depends what... You can't always see where things spawn and what's spawning, and you can't control, like, they spawn all around you. So unless you're on the edge of the circle, but really for breaches to be efficient, you need to be able to run through them and stuff. So I wouldn't say breaches is like my favourite thing on this build. It's doable. The boss, actually, the breach boss is fine because you know what you're doing. You're running towards the enemies, and then you get to the boss and do the boss. The actual breaches, it's omnidirectional. So yeah, I haven't tried any recently though, where I'm a bit stronger. So we'll have to see how it feels. I have got temporal chains on now, and I didn't last time, so it might just feel a lot better. Yeah, I want to see what these all are first. Okay, we're going to... I'm going to go up there and get access. Another ritual. Get out of the way. But yeah, you're not entirely wrong, big boy. There's definitely... It's a very complete game. So I you know, at the end of the day, they've obviously invested a lot of money into making this so far. You'd be surprised how expensive games are to make. If you want quality developers, they tend to cost a lot of money, unless you get them from parts of the world where it's a lot cheaper to pay people. That's just how it is. You know, time is money, I guess. So I guess they just wanted to dampen that blow. Plus, to be honest, as good as testers are, and I've worked with some phenomenal QA testers in my time, they can't catch everything in a game like this. There's too many things in the game. Too many mechanics, too many interactions, potential for bugs, and just big brain people come along and figure crazy stuff out where you've got no limits on stuff. And it can break the game in ways you didn't even consider could be broken. So the best way to find that stuff is to get your big brain audience involved, right? And they go off, they break your game, and you improve it. Yeah, we're not getting much tribute in this one, so we're probably just going to end up deferring a load of stuff. We'll see. Technical expertise is money. It is, Bimmerbot. Yeah. How you doing, Bim? Are you good? Yeah, it is. Oh, I should have really paid attention. There was an Abyssal hole there. Apart from the frame drops, this build actually is pretty good at these. As long as you pay attention to uniques, because you can just fill... You can literally cover the whole hole. Oh, it's an Abyssal depth. Nice. Okay. We go down there. You never know. You might drop one of the really expensive things. You're not bad. Glad to hear it, Bimbot. One thing that I have noticed, not trying to dog D4 at all, is that the creators listen to community more. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to respond to that, because obviously I don't know the developers. And obviously they're going to be under new direction now. That could change things. I don't know. I don't think it isn't that they don't listen. I don't think that will be specific. It might look that way. That might be how it seems to the audience because they're probably not being transparent about everything. Like companies will inherently not be transparent about certain things, right? It's a fine line to ride. Being transparent is great until people use it against you, and that's just the world. You'd like to think people wouldn't do that, but they do. I've been on that side of the fence. In terms of the changes made from what the community say and re-feed back, that isn't always the developers that make that decision. Now, again, I do not know if this is how their process works. I have never worked at Blizzard. And honestly, I don't intend to either. Because I'm kind of out the dev game at the moment in that sense. But they may well just have people up in the business side of things that go, you've got this long. This is how we want to take the direction of the game. And that's what they do. I don't know. That does happen in the games industry. I don't know that happens there. But there are, you know, games sometimes go in directions that they're basically told to do. So my feeling is a lot of devs probably do listen to what's being said, but it comes down to time is money. And they're probably limited on resources, so they can only fit so much stuff in. So they prioritize. And then maybe they're told certain things can be done. I don't know. Well, something like GGG, at least until recently, was fully under... Well, even though it's owned entirely now by a different company. Yeah, it's owned entirely by another company. Yeah, I think, yeah. You know, the main thing is... I think they probably did retain full creative control. It feels like they did. It feels like that it's just the way it comes across in those videos. You know, like Jonathan and all that. It feels like when they're talking about it, it feels like they are controlling the creative direction of the product. Like the people that own the company have trusted them to do that. It feels, that's how it feels to me. That's not to say there's no creative control on the D4 devs team. It just, the way that they're transparent about it, that's kind of how it feels. It's the transparency of it, really. You see what I mean? They're owned by Tencent, yeah, which is one of the biggest gaming conglomerates in the world. They were one of the companies that could have bought Hutch Games back in the day. I know that. I can say about it now because it's all a bit hush-hush, but it's all happened now. It's all done and dusted. They didn't go that way, though, because they decided to go with a different company, MTG. So I think it comes down to transparency. But, yeah. At least from... I can see where you're coming from, though, big boy. I actually can. Because, obviously, actions speak louder than words, I suppose, right? That's a pretty typical saying across, you know, that's been around a long time. And that's not specific to games. Oh, hello. That's actually a useful omen, that one. Oh, let's not die. Yeah, that's a useful omen, that one. That's the one that allows you to re-rolls on your, when you're rolling your Abyssal, you can re-roll once.
I have no space for that.
How much do they sell for these days? 40, yeah, that's worth 40 Exalt, that is. Nice! It's only a third of Divine now, though. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That's not worth it. Yeah, so I honestly think D4 is going to head in a good direction. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised. I feel like it's been going in a better direction, actually, to be fair. And I think it's going to get better as we go forward. Right, what else we got? Tier 5, we should probably look at that. Don't know much about evasion energy shield gloves, really. Ooh. Do I keep that and maybe roll a couple of things on it, maybe? Yeah, so, I mean, I'm looking forward to... I am actually quite looking forward to Season 10 of D4. The actual endgame loop's not going to be much different, but we are going to get those Chaos Uniques. It is going to make builds a little bit more crazy, so that should be super fun. And then, I mean, I'm looking forward to expansion whenever that may be. I think we'll start to see some of the stuff that we... It feels like they've gotten the base D4 experience in a much better place, like balance-wise. It's not perfect, but it's in a better place. And that means now they can actually focus on, like, right, how do we actually take this game forward rather than trying to fix the game? Because that's kind of how it felt for a while, if I wanted to be quite blunt about it. So I think honestly, although it is going to cost more money, I know I'll get my money's worth out of it personally, so I will definitely buy the expansion. Oh. That's not ideal. I was going to say, it just held up on me for some reason. I don't know what happened there. I was like, huh. Just got the delayed damage there. Half expected to die there. I was like, what's going on? Not good. No one really uses that right now, so it's... You got to wait for the other classes to come out. That one, maybe. Nah, it's only got one res, so I'm not going to bother. But yeah, I mean, for the amount of money they're asking for PoE2, it's a really, really big game. So I don't think it's unreasonable at all. At the end of the day, they've got to make some money, otherwise there's no game, is there? I mean, for starters, I can tell you this because I managed servers for Hutch. I was involved with helping reduce the costs. They cost a lot of money to run servers. They do. They won't be hosting their own. They'll be hosted on Azure or Amazon's and AWS or something. They'll be on one of the main server farms. They just will be. And they are expensive. Like, you're talking for the level servers they've got for this game right now, you'll probably be in the hundreds of thousands of dollars, to be honest. I would expect. Per month, that is. I would expect it would be that high. So yeah, they are expensive. Okay. So what's really expensive still? That one. That one is. That's getting quite cheap now. That one's quite expensive. Anything else mega expensive still, or should I just leave them in there for now? Yeah. It's only worth an Exile. How much does it cost to defer? Not a lot. I feel like he's going to do that anyway, right? And then we just re-roll. Oh no, defer these as well, because they're worth a bit. Just double check the items. Did it roll the expensive one? There's one I've got on defer somewhere that's really expensive. It should be in there somewhere. I haven't acquired it yet. Don't know why that's in red, mind. Why is that in red? What does it mean when it's highlighted in red? That's weird. This is the last time this item will be available from an area unless it is deferred again. Oh, I see. Okay, so they're in red. You have to re-defer them. Ah, okay. Good to know. So it does force you to eventually start buying stuff, so you can't just infinitely do what I'm doing right now, I guess. But that's fine. At least I know that now. Might as well use this to start buying some of the stuff up then. Or... let's make those a little cheaper. That's worth 9 Exiles. Let's grab that one. $1.6. 1.4. Let's grab that one. Let's grab a couple of things. There we go. Start grabbing some of the stuff. I need to go back and fill up my inventory. Hey, T-Snipe on YouTube. Thanks for sub, man. Appreciate it. Right, let's stick over here. 80. Yeah, we just stick all these away for now. Oh, not that one. Amulet bases. There we go.
Yes.
So is that one? Oops.
We need to collect more. Goodbye.
Hey, Bivana, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're having a great day. Right, back we go. Oh, grab the X-Wing craft on it. Oh, we've only that rolled movement speed. Oh, it's only got 8% cold. Screw it. If it was higher in the cold, it'd have probably been worth trying to roll the stat on it. Breaches over here. Let's get these up here first, and then we'll go down to the cluster of them down there. Any cool flags around here? Chaos, okay, right. There's not many flags going on here, so we'll just run around them all.
You sure about that placement?
Probably done it the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh, I can't go there first. Ooh. Okay. Let's go down here first then.
Seems risky.
So many white chests there.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Oh. That'll do. Can I place it down, please? Why can't... Oh, just because that thing's in the way. It won't let me place it. There we go. I was like, why can't I place it? Yeah, it was a bit meh, that one, wasn't it? Never mind. Down here to the breach, and then we just got to kill the last res, and then we're good to go. He's got something pretty nasty. I think he's got Corpse Explosion. He's dead. Yeah, I think he had like... Oh, I think he had Corpse Explosion or something. Couldn't really see.
I do not falter.
I have to go this way because there is no other way to go in the breach. That actually is quite a nice starting place for the breach, if I'm being honest. I mean, that was a lot more chill as breaches go than the last one, but that's because I got temporal chains on. That wasn't too bad. I couldn't really like run out in the omnidirectional so much, I guess, because of where it started. This is not a steam. It's a sandwich. Yeah. How's it going, Chimera? How you doing?
Yes.
Right, we're nearly there. Ripped.
Who sent you?
Just bust all those by mate.
You did well. What do you need? Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Where do we open mitre boxes? What do you mean by mitre boxes? Right, we can do the Citadel. Okay, okay, let's do it. Need to put a 15 key in. Fine, we'll do this. What we got? Yeah, I mean, we don't really need to put in a crazy one, so we'll just...
Speak. These are arts that may be a difficult battle. Go.
Yeah, we'll do that one. Things will do more damage to me. That one will be awful on this particular one because it will not only reduce my temporal chains, they're faster as well. Let's do this. Things will hit me a bit harder, but that's okay. Mystery boxes. Do you mean with the Twilight keys? I'm not really sure what you mean by a mystery box otherwise. Is it these things you buy from the microtransaction shop? I don't know. I haven't opened one. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, they will do extra damage, so I have to be careful here. And it'll be fully deliriumed probably the whole way, so that's fun. Be interesting to see how much damage I do to the boss at the end. I think he gets giga juiced up. So I've increased the difficulty of the bosses again. Oh, you found it. Okay, where was it? Space for this build. This isn't so bad as long as they don't spawn up around me. Just place your firewall over the bridge and then they can't get to you other than coming over the bridge. Or coming through the doorways. It's like, it's actually quite easy. Clink, drink city streamer. Cheers everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Well, that was easy. Can't see if any of those will be red. 1.4. There's quite a lot of small ones in there, so I'll wait and see what comes out at the end. Something's got quartz explosion. I'm not sure where, but I just saw it. Fortunately, I think I've killed him. Fortunately, didn't one-shot me. Ooh! I got a white and red one. I got a silver one. Woo! Yes! Nice. That's a div right there. That's the first one of those I've dropped from a Simulacrum this season. Nice. Zachary Firedust coming in with the follow. Welcome in. Good time for a follow. Just dropped one of the silver deliriums that's worth a div straight up. In fact, I don't think I've ever dropped one of those. I only have had to acquire them through purchases. Nice. Hey, Fusel, how you doing, man? Oops, I cannot move. There we go. That's better. I think I was stuck between about 5 enemies and near the actual altar. Not where you want to be. Oh, all the small things are sad at the moment. Oh. Oh, the expensive ones come up, though. So, I mean, that there is worth... Oh, it's only worth a third of a div now because the market's inflated. I cannot see. I mean, look, if something plants a one-shot on me here, I've got nowhere to go. You hope you kill them before they kill you there. Okay, we've got one more ritual to do. We'll get much. I need to work out what the best thing is to get to scale your tributes. You just get more of it. Without making it too ridiculous for myself. Oh, the wisp still exists. Okay, I didn't realise he was still going. I thought he went in that other rare. He didn't, apparently. Let's get this wisp done. Where's he taking me? There he is. That's the one. Whoa. He hit hard. Oh dear. Mana is an issue here. I've got to be careful. This guy hit pretty hard. There we go. Got him. Didn't have any infusions to pick up to sustain with. That was another wisp. Hello. You can roll blue ritual tabs that can give you 10% increased tributes. Oh, can you? Interesting. Oh, I've got 2 wisps out. Oh, good. It's re-rolled the wisp there as well. Lead the way, wisps. This could get a bit hairy. Depends what it spawns when it hits the elites. Which, oh my god, look at that stuff's in there. Well, that's got to be one of them, surely. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's got both of them in it. Oh, God. It spawned both of the mods in the same thing. It's taken both of the wisps. Oh, Jesus. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Oh, no. I actually tanked that there for a second. Didn't really drop much, though, did it? Oh, it's because it's all been filtered out. Oh, and I've got another one. I've got the thing in where it's got like 25% chance for the wisps to come back out again when you've... killed the thing. I think that's just happened twice in this map. Honestly. Where is this enemy? There's an elite in there somewhere. Where's he gone? Oh, he's been affected by that. Oh, he's over there. Is he? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's all for them. My Black Flame build has hit a wall in endgame, and I don't know if I should waste currency to overhaul my gear if I actually get to hit 70, or if I should scrap. When you say Black Flame, what's your main damage skill? Train, how's it going, man? D2 and D4 players love PoE2. A lot of them do. Yeah, a lot of them do train. I mean, why not? It's a fun game. It's in the same genre. It's quite a different game in the same genre. But it is a fun, you know, it's in the same genre. I'm going to take that one because I think that's going to be so cheap to defer now. Yeah, we'll take that stack. We'll defer the other 3. None of this is running out this time. Oh, there's lots of stuff running out this time. It does force you into buying up some of the stuff. Just seeing how cheap some of the stuff is, I've deferred. I mean, some of this stuff isn't really that much of an issue if I don't get it, to be honest. Can I just defer, like, literally all of that? Red stuff? Yes. And that. And that. And that. I'll just defer everything again. Oh, yeah, I've got to start buying some of this stuff up again afterwards, I think. Oh. Oh, I could actually buy one up as well. What's the cheapest one? Take that. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Oh, no. It's still alive. It might be dead now. Straight out of ritual, and I'm getting wombo comboed by oxes. Bad times. Flat. Oh, I didn't Vol Orb that one. I should have done. Never mind. Oh well. Right, just on to the boss now. Citadel boss, here we go. Holy Defer, buy something. I know, it's good, isn't it? Holy crap, Bone Meal. You switch to Ember Fuselage and Incinerate. Any good? And yes, holy crap, I know, right? You feel PoE2 is an upgrade Blizzard should have done to D2? Well, that's train. They literally said... So when PoE1 was created, they created that to be the successor to D2. They didn't know D3 was in the works at that point. Obviously, it was a very long time from D2 and D3 being created. So yeah, PoE, the whole premise of PoE, and PoE2 is just a successor to PoE. So the whole premise of that is based upon being a successor to D2. They've actually said that, the devs, so it's a full-on intention, right? Hey, a Polymix, how's it going? How's it going? All right, let's see how this Citadel boss goes. It's been I haven't done this boss since the since Act 2. Been a moment. Didn't even have to do it twice this time. Just really want to get a third lightning infusion here. There we go. Or second. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I've got my bosses juiced up. I think it affects these guys, so it will make him a bit harder. Yeah, he's got a lot more HP. That is noticeably higher. Holy cow. I turned it up just before the Citadel. I'm at a oh gosh, yep. It is noticeably higher on the damage take. Oh, Jesus. I didn't just insta-nuke him. I'm up to 2 million damage already, and I've not even been sustaining my damage like I would have liked to. There we go. I've been focusing too hard on trying to stay alive. It's another 1 million damage to him there. Okay, this could be interesting down below. He's quite tanky, actually. Oh, and oh yeah, oh my god, so he died and I couldn't even move because I was locked by... This is not necessarily the best map to do with a Delirium on, I'm going to be honest. That nearly killed me because I was locked in, I couldn't move. I was locked up from waiting for the animation to end, and there's Delirium monsters just having it off on me. They're just bashing on me because they could. Oh man, I need to pick up some of these infusions, there we go. That's where all my sustain's coming from. Jesus! The damage she's doing to me is quite high. Need to pick up infusions, thank you. Oh man, he's got so much AoE, I forgot about this. It's been a while since I've done this guy. Try not to get hit by that move, that would suck. There's loads of infusions around him, so there we go. Just gotta try not to die and then roll into him to get the infusions. We got him, there you are. Actually, he's harder up top than he is down here because you've got I killed him before you got to the craziness here. So obviously I know obvious ways to get more damage on this build. So, yeah, okay. He wasn't so bad. What's that one there? I don't know that one. 50% increase of reductions of cast speed applied to projectile speed. That would be good for Fireball. But it's not worth very much. Which is sad. Oh, that's got +5 of projectile skills on it. Don't know if that's really going to be worth anything, to be honest. No idea. Guess we'll come back for it. Got to talk to her, apparently.
Not yet.
No? Okay, that's a bug. It's going okay. Currently waiting on Season 10 of Diablo. You want to play more PoE2, but you have to wait to get it. Oh, I see, I see. Is that because of financial stuff, or just... I mean, obviously, it's not free right now, is it? Yeah, let's... I mean, I have no idea if this is worth it, but screw it, it's only 1 Exalt. We can drop those often enough. Lightning damage. Oh, it's got a high lightning damage on it. Hello. Let's take that one off. Might be worth something. Don't know. Guess we do that as well. Let's go pick the rest of my loot up from the other place first.
Goodbye.
Okay, we can stick that in our fancy stuff. Box there, that can go over there, that can go over there. Yeah, let's go back and get the rest of the stuff that drops in here. Yeah, fair enough for Polymix. I understand. I understand. I mean, the game's not going anywhere, and it's just going to keep getting better as it goes forward. Huh. I wonder. Hasn't really got any... It's got Chaos Resonance, I suppose. Yeah. Oh no, it's those ones you want there. Might put those up for something. That's rubbish.
Hail. Seems like
Alright, let's go see where this crossbow's going. I don't know much about crossbows, but it's got the 5 projectile skills and it rolled a high lightning damage on it, so who knows. I have no idea what suffixes we can roll here. Grenades have a 25% chance to activate a second time. I mean, that seems like it's got to be the one, although I don't really know. This isn't the grenade bow, I guess, but... Screw it. The other two seem absolutely rubbish. So whatever happens, that seems like the best option. No result. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. How do you open Well of Souls? In Act 2. When you're doing Act 2, you need to find it inside the Mastodon Badlands. And you find the Lightless Passage. And then we go through that and then you find the Well of Souls. Up here. But actually, I was researching a bit more about PoE2, and it turns out I can't find any information anywhere about when the full game will be released. No, it'll be next year sometime, probably. We haven't got a date, though. It's in early access right now. I mean, it's pretty much... It is, for all intents and purposes, a pretty complete game, right? There's a lot of stuff they say they want to bring. They haven't brought yet. But it's a pretty... You know, it's quite a... There's a lot of stuff in the game. You can certainly get a whole season's worth of content out of it if you're really digging it. I could just go straight... Hey, Hyru, you still around? You wanted to come join some maps, didn't you? I've done that Citadel now. If so, I'm actually... What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go use the restroom first, guys. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. BRB. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, come and jump in, Hyru. We can go run a few maps if you want. I feel like the game is pretty close to final. Yeah, I mean, they're missing some classes. They're missing 2 main story acts, but they'll come over the next 6 months, I reckon. I reckon the next big update will bring a class and some new ascendancies, or maybe, I mean, yeah, probably just 1 class. You never know. You can always hope for more, I suppose. Ember Fuselage turns Chaotic Flame Lich into dodge roll build. Then when something dies, I explode them with Chaotic Destiny. Oh, I see. Nice. Working well, question mark? Sounds pretty fun. Right, we'll work towards this tower. Why not? We've got a lot of rituals up here. And bosses. Yeah, we'll go to this tower first. We'll see what's going on down here. What maps we got here? A bit harder to freeze them, but that's probably okay. Alright, that's not so bad. Pretty well. Nice. Right, before we move, I'm just going to quickly pour some drink out of my massive... Yeah, one sec. Let me pour some drink out of here. So I've got something in my stein. There we are. All right. Yeah, it's on short allocation. It should be alright. Wow, we're dropping a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's you dropping your delirium. So, oh no, it must be me. I don't know. 3 rewards already. Holy cow. Times. I literally... so much visual clutter. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nice. Just let me know if you need, if there's anything that drops that you want, and if I pick it up, just let me know, Hyru. Or at least let me know if you're interested. If it's like a Giga Chad item, obviously we'll have to coin flip it or something. I'll find some system to coin flip. So I've got it on short allocation right now. It's just generally what I play. Yeah, I've got the thing on so the wisps can keep going and going and going. It's only a T15, this, to be fair. It's not a T16. But that's because we're working towards that tower. We can juice them all to 16. Oh, and a depths. Nice. There's an abyssal depths over here. Are you doing the wisp, are you? Okay. You'll push through 70 to get full 70? Yeah, let us know how you get on. I mean, mapping can be quite tough to start with. We'll go back to the abyssal depths when we've done the map. Let's do that. Because then when we finish the depths, we can just move on. It's worth killing stuff just because of the delirium rewards. Oh, it's the expedition over here. Gemini bows? Okay. Well, you're welcome to all the bows. I don't know much about bows. It's not something I'm looking for either.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I won't do that one because it's immune to lightning damage. That'll be bad for both of us. One more can just come over here, I suppose.
Ready?
Right, get ready. It's got to work around the top and then go around left and then back down again. Oh, and if you've got electrocute in your build as well, we'll both be doing electrocute soon, so there'll be potential lightning you may do.
That's your luck.
I rolled 2 reses, but they're like 6% each. It's so bad. Rip. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we missed a rare up there. Let's go do the boss. Screw it, he's down here. Hey, Bitters, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Can't even remember what boss you get in this one, to be honest. It's been a minute since I've done it. Which boss is it? Oh, it's this guy. Alright. Ow, that almost one-shot me. Jesus. I forgot when you got multiple people in it, they do more damage and stuff. Alright, have we got a teleport point that takes us back? Yeah, we have. There was a rare up here we missed. Huh. Just randomly go. Oh, there we are. Ow. He's got some horrible mods and he's got Siphon Mana on him. Oh, perfect Jeweler's Orb. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Nice. We were talking about those earlier. It's only worth... they're actually not that expensive. They're only worth... It's only worth 37, 38 exalted. It's not like they're crazy expensive. Not like in previous seasons where they were just like crazy, crazy pricey. That's the second one. That's the third one I dropped in maps. Second in my own maps. Oh yeah, we got that Abyssal, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Train. Sorry, I just seen the other message. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's quite easy to miss that Well of Souls. It's new this season, so unless you know it's there or find it by chance, it's quite easy to miss. guy over there. Where's he gone? Oh, he's moved. Is he down? You've killed him, have you? Oh, okay, good. I was going to go around the back of him. We're going to respawn, right? Yeah. Respawned. Yeah.
I must travel light.
Alright, well that's that map done. Nice.
Speak.
Let me just clear my inventory out. Do 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 do. What's that? Level 80, well, it should be, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we got a tower coming up, so I'm going to put in a juiced up map for it with no revives, so I want to be careful. There's a boss in this as well. Let me see what ones I've got. That isn't so bad, actually, to be honest. They got extra projectiles, so I have to be careful of this. Yeah, okay, that isn't so bad. Well, it isn't so bad for me, anyway. The extra projectiles can be painful, but it's only a level, say only, it's a T15 map, so just got to take this sort of slower so we don't die. So I want to complete it so we can get the 3 tablets in it. Same layout every time. We're gonna get that weird. We're gonna get the Chimera boss probably. Is a bit tricky in that small enclosed area. Holy cow! What the hell's all this stuff? All of the debuffs, blimey. Yeah, let me do the essences. I've got all the stuff on me to do them. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely an abyssal down there. The frames are dropping. Goodness me. Oh my gosh, I can feel it. Oh, nice. Expedition Precursor tablet. Nice. Unique one as well. Giggity. Orb of Annulment. Nice. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Yeah, something in there that hits hard. It is it's because we've got all these other debuffs on us. It is noticeable when you've got multiple people in your party if you loot drops, isn't it? We've already dropped a Perfect Jewelers, an Orb of Annulment, and a couple other little bits that were nice to have as well. I've done these 2 strong boxes, by the way. Oh my god, the frames. Goodbye, frames. Yeah. It's just when there's lots of enemies. Holy cow. That is funny. Are you not entertained? Well, I hope so. Hey, Juicy Air, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, man? I don't really, unless I have to get in their faces, I'm not going to. Doesn't really make sense for me to. I don't need to. As long as I can see the line of sight, I can stay away. Oh, nice. There you go. They were both yours. So. I only like leaving short allocation on. It's like if a base drops for you that's good for me and you just don't see it because it's filtered out with yours, I can never pick it up. But you know, I don't mind playing short allocation with people. All right, this could be interesting. Oh dear, am I actually in the arena? Oh, I can. I would have liked to pre-infuse there, to be honest, but never mind. We'll be all right, I think. Out, out, out. Not good, not good. The problem is I haven't got the infusions. There we go. Ugh. Alright, he actually wasn't as bad as I thought he was going to be, I'm going to be honest. Maybe because it's a T15 and not a T16. His incoming damage was a lot less than that last one. What's this belt here? Oh, it's that one.
Storied artifact.
Oh, I can't imagine, because it's got no reses on it. Yeah. Oops. That's fine. Okay, fine. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now we can juice up all the maps around here, so that's nice. Sharky Chick, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in, dude. If you play in party, isn't the loot shared? It is, yeah. I've got it. I'm playing with a friend, though, from stream. So I'm pretty chill, to be honest. You know, as long as it's not like, you know, you drop 10 divine orbs and then someone comes in and goes, you know, like Nunu from Teletubbies and just like ninja loots everything. I'm pretty chill. And that's the problem with playing with random parties, right? It was what D2 used to be. You used to do bowl runs, and it's like the second you saw something drop, gone. You know, someone's like ninja looted it with an auto clicker. So yeah, I've got it set to short allocation, and if I see something allocated to someone else, I'll leave it personally, you know, and unless they don't want it, and vice versa, hopefully. It was crazy for runes, it was, yeah, exactly. The second you dropped a good rune, gone. Jar runes, exactly. Is it not on shared loot? What? It was? Why is it on free-for-all? It was on short allocation. No, it is. It's on short allocation. Look. When I open my map, it's on short allocation. I think because you invited me to your party, I think that... no, I didn't. I invited you to mine, didn't I? What? It's on short allocation, look. It says free-for-all in here, which is weird. Maybe it is a free-for-all in here. No, I think it's on short allocation. Yeah. I think all the loot is shared by default anyway. It's just how you allocate it. If you do permanent allocation and you drop a energy shield item that you don't see because it's filtered out, I can never pick it up. That's why I like it on short. As long as you're playing with friends, it's not so bad, you know? Yeah. Right, let me clean up here. But yeah, no, it's a good point, Sharky Chick. I think if you're playing with randoms, you would absolutely want it on permanent allocation and you just get what you get, right? When you're playing with friends, I think it's not so bad playing this way. Right, we've got a ritual, a Okay, I know what I'm doing here. Let me see what irradiators I've got. We can giga juice these maps. Experience, quantity of waystones, 17. Quantity of items is only 4% though. That's not so bad. Number of rare monsters. Oh, let's use that one. I've got 2 uniques and a radiated. That's kind of what I've been doing. 2 uniques and a radiated. So you get like really nice maps, but then you also get the higher level. Yeah. Hey, Alleviate. Come in and follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? First time chatter. Right, let's dump those in. That'll giga juice all of those maps. Oh, yeah, rituals for days. Let's go. I'm actually enjoying rituals on this season. This particular build plays into that nicely, I guess. I wouldn't mind trying to unlock this thing. What do we have to do to unlock this thing down here? I can't. I must be close to it. Oh, come on. Show me the... There we are. Find and activate a Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the maelstrom and gain access. Last time I did this, I don't know if you can see it on the map or whether you just have to do maps nearby and eventually it will happen. I'm not really sure. Let's go do these maps nearby. These are giga juiced anyway. And see if we can unlock this. I do have a fractured lake actually we could do at some point as well. Yeah, let's do this one here. What we got here? Oh, that's movement speed. Ugh. Guess. Oh, movement speed and extra damage, I guess. Alright, screw it. My temporal chains will help a little bit. Sorry to be a pain, but what was the loot editor called? It's called Filter Blade. I have it, but forget the name, and I set it to high. It's Filter Blade, isn't it? I'll link it to you one sec. There you go. Have you used War Banner? I have not, no. I've never used that skill. What does that one do? Let's have a quick look. All gems, War Banner. Oh, is it Spirit? If it's Spirit based, I'm really already struggling with Spirit. Generates 100% of monster power as glory for the skill hitting with an attack. So this won't be good for me because I'm using spells, not attacks. Yeah, this is not good for me because I'm not an attack-based character. It would be for a Deadeye Arrow. I'm a caster. Yeah. It's all attack-based, attack speed and all that stuff. I'm a caster. My friend here is a Deadeye Arrow. Lightning Deadeye Arrow guy. But I'm a caster. Playing Firestorm with the infusions and stuff. So I just fill the screen with all these bolts. Basically like a triple elemental blizzard caster, if you want me to be honest with you. It's pretty fun. Once it gets going. Oh, you got to see. I was leaving them because they were allocated to you. I say if anything mega drops and I see it, even if it's allocated for me or you, I'll mention it. Right, they have got more movement speed and more damage in this map, so we'll have... Depends what rares we get. You're not picking us up? Alright, I'll grab them. Yeah, I think I have been put onto a couple of different ways to generate infusions, I think. Might need to look into infusion generation again. Cool, blimey, the frame rate. It is just when you get lots of enemies. It's got to be something to do with the collision detection on them all, I think. That typically is what will slow down stuff in these kinds of games. The sorting on them all and everything. detecting whether something's being hit, and processing them all and everything. What have we got in here? Loads of deferred stuff. I'll have a look at it when we get to the final one. I forgot it doesn't pause when I'm in multiplayer, so I have to be a bit more careful when I look at this stuff. It's different when you're in single player. You can go in there and it pauses the game while you're looking. Looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. The frame rate. He doesn't like the frame rate much. Once you get to Abyssals, yeah, the frame rate goes down a bit. I might have to actually turn my graphics down a bit while I'm playing in multiplayer, because this is definitely dropping more often. There's just a lot more going on. Let me see if there's a setting I can turn down that will help here. Yeah, it's dropping a lot more. I'm in on ultra performance already. And the one that's going to give the biggest impact is probably that, honestly. That does give you... Yeah, let's turn that off. Just turn the global illumination off. It'll look worse, but it doesn't matter. I reckon the frame rate will run a lot better. Because that will... The thing is, global illumination... Yeah, look at the frame rate. It's so much smoother. Global illumination runs on everything. I mean, the frame rate's still dipping to below 60, even with that off. I'm still... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the CPU. Look. No, it is. They need to optimize the game. Look, the GPU isn't struggling at all. My CPU is at 20 plus milliseconds when you get lots of enemies. But my GPU is only at 8. So it actually isn't. It isn't the graphics card that's struggling at all. It's the CPU. I don't think turning the graphics down for the most part will help that. Actually, legit. I don't know if any of these will help. I've even turned that down. I don't know. Yeah, it's the amount of enemies. They've obviously got something going on that really pushes on the CPU. And I've got a damn good CPU. Not very much. I wonder if I turn down the number of lights to see how that feels. It won't affect the frame rate right now. It might do. Something in here is rinsing the CPU, but that should only affect the GPU, to be honest. Walking Apocalypse, pretty much. Yeah, seems heavily AoE. It is, yeah. It's pretty good for bossing, surprisingly. We'll see how this plays. See if I can find something that will stabilize the frame rate during these, because it becomes quite hard to avoid things. No, even that's look, the frame rates. Just look at this CPU, 27, 30. That is why the game is lagging. The GPU is actually not struggling at all. It's the CPU. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I don't know if there's any settings. I mean, look, let's test this. Let's literally just, like, make the game look awful. Does it actually help? Probably not. Even turn the texture quality down. Let's literally just turn everything down. I am in 4K, but it's not the graphics card. That's the graphics card. The resolution won't affect the CPU at all. I've literally put everything to low. I'm very interested to see. Very interested to see how the frame rate holds up. I'm at over 200 frames a second with that. It's barely bumped my frame rate up because my graphics card wasn't really struggling. If it still tanks, then that's a game optimization issue. I think it is the game, yeah. I think they need to optimize when they've got lots of enemies. Or there's a particular setting. If it yeah, look at this. Even in full low, I'm going down to 40 frames a second. 30, yeah, it's not. Doesn't matter what settings I set. That's hilarious. They're definitely, yeah, that's definitely a game optimization thing that needs to happen. I'm running on a 5080 and a Ryzen 9850 through 9800 X3Ds, like the best one of the best graphics cards and the best gaming processor in the world, and it still struggles. Jesus. Wow. I mean, look at it. Oh, I'm down to below 30 frames a second. Yeah. So it's funny, Grim Dawn had this problem. Yeah, Grim Dawn had a problem like this when it was in early access, I remember, because I used to play it in early access. And then they brought out this patch, and suddenly it all ran silky smooth all the time. And I was like, wow, whatever they changed, that made a big difference. I mean, there's literally, I can't reduce anything else. That's madness. I guess I didn't turn that one down. That's crazy. It's highly recommended not to disable this option. I wonder if turning that off helps. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if that works. Oh, no. Yeah. Turning that off instantly made the CPU worse. So, yeah. That's night and day better doing the multi-thread thing. There's nothing else I could change. So, yeah, I think that is just a... I'll have to do some research, see if anyone's figured out how to make that better. But, yeah, I think the game is just struggling. It needs... It's the amount of enemies on the CPU. Interesting. I should have done that test before. Does all caster builds need to put a lot of exposures to... I mean, it is... What exposure does is exposure pushes an enemy's resistance down to 0. So if they're at 70 resistance and you do 70 exposure on them, which is possible with Frostbomb, with juicing it up, then they will go down to 0. And then stuff like elemental weakness will push them below 0, but exposure will not. So if you get something like the Rakiatas, which is one of the new lineage gems, this is one of the reasons it's so popular, you no longer need exposure in your build because you're flipping their resistances into the negative straight away on that skill. So you don't have to worry about their resistances anymore. And then you can take all the exposure-based stuff off. I haven't got a Rakiatas yet, but I will do at some point. Hopefully. All right, one of them. Just put these down. There, immune to fire. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get the extra blue one there, though, did I? Oh, it's probably... Oh, it was a lot of blues over here. This is probably fine. I was going to infuse up. Yeah, so that's very interesting. Like I said, Grim Dawn had a very similar problem during early access, like years and years ago. I remember it very well. I really struggled to run it under certain conditions, and then suddenly they brought out an update, and it was all just wonderful. It all just worked. So, this must be on there. Oh, he died. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, crap. I need a minute to sort of get myself composed here. Nope, I died as well. Great. Goodbye, XP. Oh, dear. Never mind. I literally got one tapped. That must have one-shot me from like 70% health, whatever it was, because I didn't even consume my omen there. There is something... It lagged out on me, but there's that too, yeah. There is something in there that one-shot me from very high HP. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it was. And I was at high HP, but he did one-shot me, yeah. It's going to be those sword guys. Be careful of those. Extra crits as well. Yeah, it's going to be them. There's quite a few of them. They can hit you from really far away as well. Yeah, hopefully they look at that at some point. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty drastic performance drop. See if anyone's figured out any way around that, but it might just not be possible right now. I need to go sell up quickly. Could it be a memory leak? I had to restart my comp this morning because I was lagging so hard. I mean, let me have a look quickly. I'm only at 48% memory usage, so it should be fine. That'd be one hell of a memory leak if it's consuming all my memory on here. It could be. You're not wrong. It could be. But it is specifically when you're in high octane situations with lots of enemies. So to me, it's probably an optimization thing. But I said this the other day, like people don't, developers don't tend to optimize their games until like they're pretty much done, unless they have to. So that might not be something that's top of their list right now. There's an option called channel count. If you put it at low, it helps. I turned that down already, Otagiro. Look, it does seem to have helped, except when there's lots and lots of enemies. Yeah, I have turned that to low though. Look, but it hasn't fixed the problem still. So that's fun. Yeah. But yeah, it is a good shout. That was something that someone else put me onto, so I tried that. I thought it had fixed the problem, but turns out not so much. Did we do this one? No. Yeah, so look, the second I start a ritual, the frame... I mean, it might well be that restarting the game will make the frame rate better. Maybe there is something weird going on. But look, it's specifically when it's locked. It actually makes playing the game very hard for certain builds, because genuinely, you can't do all your actions because the frame rate's dropping so much. I don't actually... I'm on really good hardware as well, so I should not be struggling here. My frame rate's down to 30. And it's... yeah. It's the CPU that's spiking, I can see it. That white and red line there. The blue line barely moved. That's the GPU. So it's totally the CPU that's having a problem. After this map, I might have a quick Google to see if there's any way of improving this. See if anyone's figured it out. Because that is pretty drastic. I seem to feel like I had this problem on my other computer and I made an adjustment. I did make it better, so I can't remember what I did, to be honest. And that was on a worse GPU and CPU as well. It does make it borderline impossible to play with other people half the time. I mean, if they're doing a lot of these rendering effects, particle effects on the CPU, they really should be pushing them onto the GPU as much as possible. Using parallel programming. Something I actually did a little bit of when I was at university. Hey, Endo, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Da. Jesus, the frame rate's going like 30 or below. It's crazy. At that point, you're not sure your actions are actually going to go through. It's definitely worse with two of us in here. Like, rituals don't go down. I think it is particle effect related. I think you're right. I think they might be doing some of the particle effects on the CPU. That would be very bad if they're doing that. They should not be doing particle effects on the CPU. I think it must be. Or it might be the collision boxes on the... it might be the collision boxes on the particle effects that they're doing on a CPU, I suppose. Could be that. Well, that was the last ritual. Let's have a look what we got here. That's pretty nice. It's quite expensive, so we'll defer that one for now. Is there anything mega cheap now? No. 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 Oh yeah, that's the really good one. Just working my way through if anything gets like... These are already cheap, but I'm sort of trying to use the tribute wisely. There's a lot that'll disappear after here, but I wanted to re-roll. Okay, what? So if we... Can I defer all of those? I can, so I definitely won't lose any of those. Oops. Start buying up some of this stuff on the next one. How much is that right now? If I make that one, if I defer that one, it'll be really cheap next time. All right, fine. There we go. I can start buying up some of this stuff soon. It's going to be so cheap. Where have they got? Where's the boss gone? Is he still in there? Oh, okay. Couldn't see it. Nice. Just got to find the boss now. Which... Probably up here. Oh, man. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah. Where's your dance? Sorry, I can't dance in the middle of these maps. I will die, and I'm not willing to die when it costs me 3 hours time for a dance. I'll give you a little fake dance here now. There you go. Yeah, that's the problem with PoE. I can't. If I'm playing solo, I could have paused. I can't because I'm playing with someone right now. So yeah, and you literally get two-shot by just about everything. So. And I'm at a level now where it takes so long to gain XP. It is like 2 hours of XP if you die. So, don't really want that to happen. If I die, I die. But I don't want it to be because I'm not paying attention. Ow. That nearly killed me. I really shouldn't go anywhere near him because I cannot see anything on the floor where he is. There's far too much with the Lightning Deadeye. I think, to be honest, Lightning Deadeye Arrow is actually very bad for frame rates as well. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm probably dead here as well. Because I remember it being terrible for for frame rate in previous cycles. Let's see how we go. He's a pain in the arse, this boss. I think this ailment threshold increase on this. It's going to be harder for me to freeze him. Right, there we go. Ow. I'm trying to place stuff down, but he just hits me while I'm doing it. Oh, for God's sake. Let me place my sigil down, will you? Why won't you let me place my sigil down? Thank you. He kept interrupting it, which is very annoying. And I missed out on the freeze. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Firestorm Storm carrying the Deadeye Lightning Arrow. Oh, yeah. We did a thing. Oh, yeah. Build isn't too bad. Pretty tanky for a Sork. Doesn't mean I can't die, but pretty tanky for a Sork. He's a pain, that boss, to be honest. Got a unique boss map thing. Bosses have one additional modifier. Ooh. Back to town we go. Got trapped in the corner. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain, this boss, to be honest. Okay. Next map. Let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Oh, there's a lot of elemental stuff on that. That's chill. I really don't like chill ground. Chill ground is just very, very bad for me. I deliberately avoid it. That's a lot of damage on that. I feel like at this point I want to just roll a few of these maps and corrupt them and see if we can make them. Ugh. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's 16. That is. Oh, blimey. Okay. Probably won't run that one right now. I mean, that isn't so bad, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Just avoid the elemental weakness. Let's roll that. It's over there. Let's do this Abyss before we do the expedition. That'd be the smart play. Let's do this expedition while we're down here. Yellow flag there. Let's do that. Huh, what's happened there? Why can't I? Oh, go away, enemies. Stop hitting me. Where did you come from? I don't know why I couldn't place it down there before. That was weird. And no, that's not the right placement. We can't come up here. Out there. Probably come around here, actually. No. Such an awkward placement for some of these things. This thing in the middle was getting in the way. Okay, just about get the remnant there. That's what I wanted. Place the last one down here. This will do. Ow. Oh, didn't see they were still alive. Rude. Alright, let's move on. Oh yeah, we'll wait until we've done all of them. Ow. That was like an instant freeze. Next. What, have we already dropped a divine? I didn't even see. If one just dropped, I didn't even see it. I mean, I didn't hear the sound anyway. I don't think. But yeah, I saw the recommended specs for BL4 today. Minimum is 5, but recommended is like 32 gigs of RAM. Like, have a good PC. Pretty much. Yeah, so it's obviously going to be quite intensive on PCs if you want to run it on the top end stuff. It did make me laugh. It's just the way the world's gone now. Oh, compared to when I was a kid and what we had available at that point. Craziness. There's so much deferred stuff. I really should start buying some of that up. One sec. They were exceptional. They're exceptional, but they've got no quality on them. What? Why are they exceptional then? That's a bug, surely. Yeah. Oh, it's got 2 sockets in it. Ah, 2 socket gloves. Interesting. It's armor energy shield though, so I guess it's not that useful. I see why they're exceptional though. I'll keep hold of them just in case, I guess. Yeah, it's got 2. Yeah, it's got 2 sockets in it, but it's armor. It's not a base that's particularly amazing, I guess. It's probably worth rolling some stats in it, and if they rolled okay, then who knows, right? I don't know. Yeah, I've got a 2 socket one. That's what he just rolled, but it's armor, energy shield, gloves. So, obviously not absolutely amazing. There's a rare down here. This is why I'm coming down this way. Oh, I really can't look at chat during this because I can't pause. Fortunately, it's not a game that I really want to look away from when I can't pause it. It's not very forgiving. There was a bow that sold the other day for half a mirror. It wasn't exceptional and had a corruption for extra sockets. It was a 4-socket bow. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Madness. 4 sockets, blimey. Oh, there's another ritual somewhere. Where's that at? It won't be here, will it? No. I gotta go quickly unload, so I'm pretty much full. Exceptional Gemini 2-socket bows are going for 10 div and secured wraps 23 div, so it depends on what you get. Yeah, exactly, right? Makes sense.
What is it? If you must. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Just do it over here. Do. 80, yep. Salvage. Yeah, like I say, the base is not amazing on this, so it's like... yeah. It's not even showing the max life on it. It's good, isn't it? I don't know. Screw it.
Can I help?
Stick it in here.
I'll do what I can to
Don't only want to pick it up, but you never know.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Haven't really got the classes in the game yet that would really play into it, I guess.
For my research.
That's sort of later on down the line, isn't it? Templar and Druid, maybe. Going into armor, energy shield stuff, maybe. Nice. Just making sure everything is actually gone. So it doesn't pause when I go in it. Right, okay, let's have a look what we got here. Got another one of those. Okay, interesting. It's worth 2.5 as well. Oh, we'll defer those. Let's have a look at these. How expensive are these? That's expensive, so we'll defer that. That's expensive as well. And that. And that probably. I might as well buy some of this stuff up. Rather than re-roll here. That will be really cheap next time. What we got? Let's grab that one. Let's defer that one. Let's grab some of these bits, yeah. All good. Alright, we just got the boss, haven't we? Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, we can use the checkpoint. Nice. To go up to... oh, I'll just come to you. That works. Is that not going to let me teleport to you? Huh. Well, that's not ideal. I don't know why that wasn't doing that. That's weird. I could have gone back to town, but it honestly wasn't worth me going doing that load screen twice. Ow. I don't know this boss that way. I haven't done it many times. Oh no, I got killed at some point during that. Yeah, I saw. I was going to say, I thought we were all good. And I saw it was like a revive button. I was like, oh.
Speak.
We need to collect more remnants. You did well in that excursion. Goodbye.
Samuel, how's it going, dude? First time chat, so welcome in, man. Yeah, so that links you to... I did a video the other day. I've made some changes, but if you check the planets in the description, it's got a T16 plus version in it. That's pretty much what I'm running. So be sure to check that out. If you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat, dude. I'll be happy to answer where I can. Well, what we got? We can't... what's the chances that this unlocks from this map here? Silent stones mark ancient graves and forgotten sorrows. What's the chances that that unlocks from this map, and this map is also bugged, and we can't get to this one either? What is the chances? That would be crappy, wouldn't it? Let's do this one. Great jewelers. Oh. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. I've not seen many essences in here. I should be getting essences pretty frequently with my Atlas tree. So I don't know what's happening there. That's weird. Wow, frame rate's below 30. Holy cow. What is going on? When a game is borderline unplayable in a team like this, it just is. It's borderline unplayable solo like this, to be fair, actually. Hey, Garcy, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there is an essence here. And it's infused with 2. Oh, we got one with a spring hair up here. Yeah, come to me, Hyru, if you're not already. We got like a double wisp infused essence up here. It's got the hair in it as well. It's one of the rare ones. I've got it set so when it infuses something, it's got a chance of when it wisps it's got a chance of double wisping. Jesus, this is actually killing my frame rate so much I can't really guarantee I won't die. Oh god. Right. Staying well away from him because he's got both of the wisps on him, so he's going to be quite tough. Oh, he didn't drop it. If he dropped the omen that comes from the hair, that's worth it was worth a fortune before. 2 white belts. He drops all of the belts, like all of them. Right. Okay, what we got here? Captain Cuddles, how you doing, man? Drink City Streamer. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, Cuddles?
I have no space for that.
Oh, actually, I'm going to go salvage up before we do this. I'm literally full. Yeah, not bad, Cuddles. Not bad. How about you? How's your day going?
Speak.
Oops, wrong one.
What is it?
Oh, do you know, you might as well salvage it at this point, mightn't you?
We need to collect more remnants. Go then.
Oops. What's that got on it? That's not too bad. I don't know how much that might be worth. It's not rolled very high on the physical damage. Yeah, I thought so. Stick that up for a cheeky divine.
Is that a good price for that? I have
Roll
no
a random exalt into here. Oh, I rolled armor. That's ripped. Where's... Oops. There we go.
Who sent you?
Right, back we go. Okay. On there. Couldn't really see many fancy flags here. So I've just gone for as many of the remnants as possible. runic monsters. With the runic monsters, you kind of really want to kill them as quickly as possible because they do a lot of damage, some of them. Jesus, I'm stuck. I don't want to go that way. What's happening? Grace Jewelers, nice. Erin dead? Yeah, nice. So all the chests, yep. There wasn't really any fancy chests in there, which is kind of sad. Never mind. Right, down this way, I guess. Probably should look up there, actually, just in case one of the rituals happens to be there. But that's the entrance to the boss right there. You can come back to him last. Oh, we did come up here. Okay, right, fine. Over this way. Okay, this is one of them. Nice. Whoa! Got hit by the... It's obviously got the waves in here. Hits you and then it sort of like jitters you across the map. It doesn't do any damage to me, but it stops you from doing anything. It looks weird. It looks like you're sort of lagging across it. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, there's so much visual clutter. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, moving speed, nice. Yeah, that is nice. Right, there's one more ritual around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is, found it. Right, is everything dead? Yeah, nice. Right, let's have a quick look in here. That was the last one of those. Right, there's loads of stuff disappearing. Oh, we got another rare one here, I think. Omen of the Ancients. Oh no, that one's not worth that much. That's a shame. Okay. Of the things disappearing. How expensive are these? Alright, let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. That's some pretty good value there. Let's keep that one, and guess we just make the exalts cheaper for ourselves because we can. All right, well, we got some value out of that one. So I mean, 55 of those is 4 to an exalt. So that was like 12, 13 exalts there. That there's worth 50 exalts. That's gone up today. How much are these going for now? Yeah, okay. Nearly 1 for 1. Greater Jewelers. You can get 2 of those for 1 exalt. It's crazy. That's nuts. Oh, we don't need this. Fine. Right. Choose the boss. Suppose I should probably go and offload while we can. Hey, Aaron. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? What does make you able not to use Snap? I didn't use Snap on this build because unless you're automated using it, it just feels bad to use. And I haven't got the spirit to automate it, I guess. I use Orb of Storms and then I just sit here and cast Living Bomb. Because then you place Living Bomb on your enemies and it consumes these. And then as you've got your Firestorms going, your Living Bombs are blowing up as you're casting them and it consumes your Orb of Storms. That's what I'm doing. At least at the moment, anyway.
Ancient power.
Right, let's go, this boss. You gonna go eat? Alright, no worries. No worries. Do you want to come and do this boss with me before you go? It's like the end of the map. There's a boss to do. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Is the bot not working? 1 second. 1 second, Irie. I think the bot stopped working. Why has the bot stopped working? Let me reset that. Ah. There you go. It's working now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, sorry. The bot seems to have stopped working there for some reason. I need to move off that bot at some point. It does that occasionally. Yeah, so to pre-fuse, I'll just place these down and then I use Living Bomb just to consume them super fast. Wow, there's a lot of infusions around here. Nice. GG's. Alright, well, thanks for the runs. Appreciate it. Hey, Big Alan. Yeah, good, mate. Good. How are you doing? Oh, good. Right, back to solo, I guess. Yeah. It's weird. I can. Oh, that was the one that unlocked it. Nice. Jade Isles as well. I think this is the one where you can get the old. This is the one where you can get the decent Rakiasas. The Jade Isles is, isn't it? Is there a channel in Discord for peeps looking for a party? Yeah, I posted about it, Marksman. If you look at I posted about it in Tag D4. If you go to Diablo 4 season sign up or something, it's in there. And there's a message, an announcement I put where you either click on 1 or 3, whether you're looking for a T1 or a T3. We're going to go to T3 race party. And if you've already got a team, then press the tick. But if you haven't, then don't press that. You're just playing Path of Exile 2, Big Alan. Nice. What are you playing? You'll give me my FPS back. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've done it twice. All right, well, I think this might be my second one as well. I was considering putting a higher rarity key in, but then it gives you less chances, so we'll just run this one. See how the frame rate holds up now when I'm playing solo comparative. I mean, the frame rate still tanks, to be honest, when you're in higher, when you got lots of enemies. It's definitely a game optimization thing. Turning graphics down to minimum literally did nothing, so yeah, there's not really a lot you can do. I think it is something to do with the particle effects, actually. Ow, what the hell's this guy got that hurts so much? That was rude. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Nope, round here. You're playing a monk? Nice. You're playing a hollow palm monk. Holy mackerel of all less frames. Holy cow. Yeah, so it's nothing to do. I mean, the party play does obviously make it a little worse, but that is just crazy. You get near an abyssal hole and it's like, goodbye frames. Painful. 26 FPS. What on earth? I might actually have a quick Google after this to see if anyone's figured anything out, because I really should not be struggling that badly. He's got some mods on him at her, and he's slowing me down. Go away. What has he got on him? Oh, it's because he's got so many freaking essences on him as well. I didn't insta-clap him like I was hoping I would. He's still going. What the hell? Oh, proximal tangibility on something that can't get through a door. It's got freaking mana siphon on him. Good God. I mean, he couldn't come through the door, so I had to go to him. Oh, man. What is this? Yeah, a lot of deferred stuff going on. See what those are. You sign up, we're looking for 1 or 2 peeps. Alright, nice. Depending if wife calls in sick. Alright, fair man. We'll see, we'll do our best to find your team for sure.
I have no space for that.
Oh, so know about that. Okay. What we got down here? Lots of remnants. Thing is, I don't think I can get back down here. Nope.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
The path will not stay buried forever.
Ow. What the hell? Whatever that is that's chilling me. Not fun. Oh, they got proximal tangibility on them. I was sorry, I can't do any damage to them. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I really can't look right now. Hey, easy. How's it going, man? Let's have a look what that was. Oh, nice. Yeah, GG's. How many sockets has that got? Oh, I can't see. Oh, it's got 2. All right, nice. Yeah, GG's. What, did you just acquire that, or did you find it? Yeah, I just saw it. You can see it. It's just hidden to the side. Quartz explosion, isn't he? Hey, perfect exalted. Ooh, perfect exalted orb. Not dropped one of them before. That's worth 253 exalts. That's 2 divines. Nice. Giggity. You found it from that boss? Oh, nice. GG's. Yeah, Eric. How's it going, Gio? It's like I'm coming. Perfect exalts, everybody. Divines all around. It's like I'm pumping and humping. How you doing, Gio? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's a nice job if you got that. I know that's quite a popular item right now. One more of those still. Not too bad. Got to play the free weekend of PoE2. Can't wait for it to go free to play. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be next year sometime, I guess. Yeah, what have you been playing D4 in the meantime? We'll be getting back to that soon. New season comes up in what? 13 days or whatnot. Should be good fun. Looking forward to it. We got the developer. They've announced the developer update, which is what, 16th. So that's a few days away. Kill some psycho midgets in between on Borderlands. That's good as well. Can't go wrong. Hey, Killer Man, how's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? Yeah, this cannot. It's rinsing my GPU. Like something's got to be wrong here. Sorry, my CPU, not GPU. It's madness. There's something holding it up anyway. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, right, what we got? Well, he's disappearing. Let's just defer those, because that's the cheapest option for now. I'll worry about those later. I would say that, because that's not expensive. I've actually run out of inventory space, so I've got to go back and sell them anyway. How's this game? Yeah, not too bad. The CPU gets bound quite a lot, so I'm trying to. I might have to have a little Google in a minute to see if, or reset the game as well, see if that helps. I might have to have a little Google to see if there's something I can do, because I can't really improve the CPU much. There's not really much better out there right now, so it's got to be something else going on, I'd say. But yeah, the game's pretty fun. Wow, I shouldn't even bother with that. It's such a low amount of cold damage on it. What have you been playing recently, Killerman?
Zest says goodbye.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely the CPU that's taking the biggest hit. You can see it here. That red, it flies up. The GPU goes up a bit, but the CPU like doubles. So that's why the frame rate really tanks. I've tried the few recommendations I've had already, but that doesn't seem to have helped much. So I'm not really sure at the moment. It's kind of weird. Right, let's have a look at these again. So got quite a lot of tribute left. Is these cheap enough yet? That's 1,000. We'll defer that one again. That's expensive. We'll defer that one again. That's expensive. We'll do that one. Alright, it's not going to throw most stuff out. That's good. Defer that again. Let's make these cheaper. Oh, damn. We'll do that. Alright, I'll come back for these next. Cool. Alright, we literally just got the boss to do. Lol. Yeah, I've got the latest AMD, so it shouldn't be causing me problems. I'll have a look. I'll have a little Google after this series because it is getting a bit. It's literally when there's lots of enemies and stuff. So it could just be the game, I guess. But it's it's obviously something to do with the game going on. Lots of particle effects, lots of enemies. I don't know. So it's like fine in this situation. Oh wow, something random just dropped me a divine orb. What the hell? That was a random enemy. Nice. I was like, hang on a minute, the boss isn't finished. Why is he dropping me divine orbs? There was like a handful of normal simulacrum enemies in here. One dropped me a divine orb. That's a lucky drop, surely. It's been a good map. I've had a perfect exalted and a divine orb. It's like 3.5 divines in this map so far. Nearly died. That's it. Oh god. Oh no. I tried sprinting through there and didn't see that there was enemies. I couldn't see because that was in the way. Alright, go on. Let me infuse. There we go. Oh, let's pay attention. Yeah, it's weird doing these with simulacrums. You get all these enemies where you wouldn't normally. Ow. I've only done this boss a couple of times. He has some pretty painful moves, if I remember rightly. Where's he gone? Oh, he's down there. Oh, wonderful. And I have juiced up my bosses a bit now as well. Oh, he's got another stage, doesn't he? This is where he gets really cracked. Yeah. Oh, I've used my move, but I didn't want to. Just generate loads of ease in the middle while we wait. He has this phase. This is kind of annoying, right? You have to wait for ages on him. And I've just wasted that because it's not hitting him yet. The longest boss wind-up ever. Alright. Craziness. Ow. He's got some crazy move going off on me. That's it. Oh, we got him. Easy enough. Well, I didn't get my Rakiases. That's sad. I got the same one as I got last time. Chaos Madness. Big rip. I'll keep trying, I suppose. That's worth absolutely nothing. So I have 2 Exalteds. I did pretty well out of this map, though. I really can't complain too much. Too bad, yeah. If I got the Rakiatas as well, could you imagine? You got a 20 div gem, Rakiata. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, Juice, yeah. That's the one I'm looking for. That's what I could have dropped here. But I didn't get it. Leroy, hey, caught you again. Yeah, man, how you doing? Kept working on a build last night. Hit level 78, but can't collect past level 7 maps. I actually doubled down on Arcade Surge with the passives for the tankiness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, eventually you can get tanky enough by scaling your mana that you don't, and you can get enough cast speed in your rings and such that you don't need Arcane Surge as such anymore. It is possible. I have considered actually slapping on the Arcane Surge support everywhere, like Orb of Storms and Living Bomb. So just stick it in all of them, just so that frequently it lasts for 10 seconds. So then frequently you'll be able to. I mean, I'm casting those frequently enough that that's probably the play. I've got a perfect jeweler I can use. I'll pick one up. Finally got one. I can acquire another. That is something I considered doing, to be honest. Oh. There we go. How much? They weren't expensive. I was quite surprised. They're not really that expensive, really.
All right. Your order is registered.
Oops. Yeah, so like I the way I'm playing is I frequently cast these and then cast Living Bomb. So every time you use your maximum mana up on that skill with Arcane Surge, it will give you Arcane Surge for 10 seconds. And I was kind of wondering, like, you can't make this work very well on just one skill, not unless you put it on Firestorm, which you don't really want to do because that's a waste. I do have one somewhere. Where's it gone? I did have one. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Did have one. Don't know where that's gone. Did I put it somewhere else? I must have... Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. It doesn't work in there. Yeah. So, yeah. Gain Arcane Surge for 10 seconds after spending a total of 100% of your mana. My Orb of Storms is costing 390 mana, so I've got to cast it like, what, 12, 13 times? But that's okay. So if I just keep casting this, it'll give me it. It should do, anyway. There you go. So on its own, that's not going to keep it up. But if I'm doing that and casting Living Bomb often enough, and Living Bomb also activates it every now and then. That didn't last for 10 seconds, though. 1 second. Is that bugged? It's meant to last for 10 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 second. That didn't seem like it lasted for 10 seconds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it was? I don't know. Maximum mana expenditure required to gain 7.5 seconds. Oh, it's reduced it because of the reduced skill effect duration from Overabundance. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to put Overabundance 2 back in there. That is interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Why it's not last. I did just stick that one. I put number 1 in there to make it say consume faster. But it's fine. I don't really need them to die quicker. I just consume them anyway. It's the same in Firestorm. Sorry, not Firestorm. In Living Bomb here as well, though. I mean, it's possible. I don't actually need this in Living Bomb. I don't really need 3 of these. I don't think. I don't really know. But you could... The point I was going to make is you could put another one of these in Living Bomb as well. So you've got more than one place that can activate it. And then when I'm in combat, it would theoretically keep it up. It's quite nice because it gives you... Like, it's 20% multiplicative mana regen. So I'm on 812.2, and that puts me up to just under 1,000. It does give you quite, and it gives you a bit more cast speed, but it's more the mana regen that gives you. It's quite significant. So unless you found something else that was like really, really, really good. Yeah. But yes, it is very good juice, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking of going. What did I sell here? It says I've sold something.
Yes.
But there's nothing in there. What? I am confused. It's not showing me. It's definitely showing I've made something. That must be bugged.
Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Let me reboot my game here. Something's definitely going weird. Actually, before we do that, path of Exile to frame drop CPU usage. Undergo. Choose an app to set preference. Drop down to desktop app. Okay, choose PoE2 application. Ah, we could do that. Maybe that isn't on. Although, find PoE2. Oh god, I want to search. There we go. Path of Exile 2. Oh, it's going to make me actually find it, is it? That's useful. Good job. I used to make apps for Steam, so I know where the stuff will be. There you go. I guess you probably want both. I don't know. We'll do both. Definitely that one. I mean, it shouldn't make a difference. It's the CPU, it's the problem, not the GPU. In my case, for those using controllers on PC, when option input controller vibration master is set on, the FPS can drop. When it's off, it doesn't. Okay, let's try that one. I mean, I'm not using controller, but I do wonder if I turn that off, if it's on, if I turn it off, maybe. It feels like there's something weird going on. Like, I really shouldn't be suffering the way I am. And the graphic settings make no odds. Total 4 ascendancies and temple. Yes, when you get to the end of the chaos, the Temple of Chaos juice, yeah, you've got this special door at the end, which you need 3 components for. And then you unlock that, and then you beat the big boy boss, and then you get your 4th ascension. I don't know where that is. PC, they're an option inputs. Doesn't feel like that's going to make a difference. So I'm not in controller mode. When target ground is set, skills such as projectiles will fly over the ground location when you click. When target cursor is set, Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Let's see how it feels now. I doubt that's going to make any difference, honestly.
Come check out
Says I've sold something, but I've got nothing sold. So that's really strange. Oh. Why is that in red?
Is that a good price for that?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, well, this is weird. It says I've got something here to collect, but there is nothing to collect. So there's definitely something weird going on there as well. Not overly sure what's happening there. Something going on with my shop. Yeah, no, I saw that. There's something going on in my shop, though. It's telling me I've got, you know, you got the icon above the head, and it's... There's not anything there. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Very nice. Just realised I got another Citadel there. Let's do that one. Hey, Moose. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know what's going on in my shop there. Something weird. If you have the arcane passive node increases, it goes even crazier with the bottom ascending node. Yes, Leroy, but it's diminishing returns. That's why I took it off. The 20% damage taken from Mana Before Life, that's very nice, but you can solve that in other places, but that is nice. The 20%, the problem is I don't want to be missing mana much. It does increase the effectiveness of it, yes. If you're missing 50% life, you'll get 100% effectiveness, but with Arcane Surge on, it gives me about 160 mana regen, so it'll give me about 320 at 50% mana, which would put me well above 1,100. But to use 4 Ascendancy points to get that, I feel like they're better used elsewhere, honestly. Let's try this. I've got Arcane Surge in more than one place on the build now. Let's see how this feels. Alright, well this is feeling better already. Because even that was causing lag before. Maybe there is a memory thing. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like the performance was just degrading. Yeah, look, you can notice it's running better. It's down to 90, but it's not going down. Yeah, look, I'm in an Abyssal. My frame rate's not just dropped to 30. Oh no, scrap that. I'm down to 40. There's something weird going on. I have no idea. It is weird. Oh, it's not as bad as it was, to be fair. It was really, really suffering before. Ow. I don't know. I'm going to have to look into it a bit more. I shouldn't be struggling this much, though. But yeah, this is the thing about PoE2, though. It's like, you take those nodes you're talking about, as a retaliation mod, you take those nodes to start with, Leroy, because they are really valuable early on, but they become less valuable later on. Where you can get mana regen by scaling mana and such, like, you know, it's... And then it's... You get more value out of others. Hey, Divine Orb, nice. Let's go. Streamer server coming in. Second Divine Orb in 2 maps. And I got the perfect Exalted. Giggity. Raking it in now. The game keeps doing what it's doing right now. I'm going to be rich. Yeah, so much going on. Yeah. Yeah, Lightning Arrow is probably suffering from it as well, I imagine, yeah. Really not been seeing many essences, given I'm completely specced into it. That's weird. Might respec into strong boxes after this one for a few maps, just for the fun of it, really. I have farmed up a fairly decent number of essences now. It does feel smoother right now. It'll be interesting to see if it degrades again over time. It is, I mean, it still was dropping occasionally, like really under really high pressure. But this is definitely running smoother than it was a moment ago. What level do maps need to be to juice them with Delirium? I haven't juiced them with Delirium. I've got the unique Delirium map in one of my towers, so it's just made it makes it so that the Delirium never runs out on these maps. So I've just been filling them up with that. When you head back to your hideout, you should check out the item acquired for the Chaotic Flame Lich. Okay, have you linked it to me? Have you? You feel like a total slug after an Arsenal win? How comes? Just got all three in there, nice. Any big map flags around here? No. Fire spells, nice. Yeah, that's really good. Damn. Yeah, that's really nice. GG's.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Tier 2. Ooh. Can't see anything. There's too much stuff on the screen. I can't see if there's any enemies left in there. There's definitely something. I just got hit by something. What did I get hit by? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Did it... Oh my god, he killed me from off screen. I know I can't see anything, but he's off there. What? He one-shot me from maximum. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was off screen. That was lame, to be honest. Goodbye, XP. I knew there was probably something down there. I know I've got all the labels showing. But that's irrelevant. I mean, that was actually off screen. He was round here. He was down here somewhere, but I couldn't see him. I don't know what he hit me with, but he must have killed me from high HP because I've got something on that if I hit low life, then it consumes and heals me back up, and it didn't use that. So yeah, I had no idea what they hit me with. Crazy. Jesus, they're doing a lot of damage. I feel like expeditions are actually more dangerous than most of the other mechanics once you get to a certain point, because they just get their damage juiced up, and some of the runic monsters are crazy. Like, for a squishy, yeah, it could be this guy that killed me. I saw myself get poisoned, and then I was just dead. Yeah, it might be this guy. Oh, he's exploding corpses. It could have been that killed me. So I wouldn't have seen it. It's like instantaneous on your feet and it just blows you up and kills you. Still. It's lame getting killed from off screen, I'm going to be honest. In any of these types of games. Yeah, no. That's what killed me. It's something in there. What the hell is it? Additional projectiles. It's those blue things in there, the runic monsters. Yeah, it's these guys here. It's those that killed me. Look. Bloody hell. It's either this guy or those things. But either way, it killed me from off screen. They nearly killed me again. And he is crazy tanky. What the hell? Oh, bloody hell. Stressful. Right, is that all of them? I was just trying to see if they were there. I couldn't actually see. Did I get them all? Yes, okay. Ugh. Dear oh dear, that didn't go to plan. No, there's still something alive. Where the hell is it? Yeah, the crossbow runic monsters are madness. I think every time I die to runic monsters, it's nearly always... Did it kill me again? It's nearly always some form of ranged crossbow guy. And you don't see their projectiles because they're so freaking fast. They just kill you instantly. I'm not really a football person. I can see you guys talking about it. I'm not really that into football, I've got to be honest. The runic damage scaling is mad. Yeah, I feel like... I know that they're getting juiced up by it, but I feel like the runic monsters might need a little toning down. They are a bit mental. But anyway, it is what it is. Where did I put this stuff again? Resources. It's got a lot of lightning res on it, but otherwise it's pretty rubbish, actually. Nah. Oops, I wanted that one. Oh well. Stick that in there as well. Right, back to the map. Don't make me go hooligan. Oh, you should. I've got so many friends who are like absolute fanatics about football. Or soccer, as some of you will call it. It's one of the biggest sports over here. First, I don't know. I really don't watch football much. It's not my sport. It's not my sport at all. I've been far too busy doing all this content stuff the last few weeks, to be honest. When I'm off stream, I'm pretty much doing build guides. And then I sleep. That's pretty much been my life the last 3 weeks. I have not been paying attention to real life much at all. Not been able to. I don't mind rugby. It's okay. I went to see Japan versus England a couple of years ago. That was quite good with some friends at oh, what's the stadium? One of the big stadiums in London. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Can't remember which one it was. That was one of the big ones. Ah, it's got Ventus, nice. Any goods? Well, -10. Oh, it's got really low spirit. Oh, it's mid spirit actually. Could be worth divine apparently. It's rolled okay. You're going to a game? Yeah, I mean they are crazy. Yeah. People are very passionate about their football here. I see it when our local team plays, because you see all the people walking to our local stadium, and our local team, South End, is not on the big boy leagues, it's in the smaller leagues. But yeah, people are very passionate about football here. Hooligan is still an official job. I don't know if you call it a job. There's definitely a few of them, though. There's definitely a few professional hooligans, that's for sure. Probably more than a few. Oh, I've still got 3 of those to do. Okay. I'm amazed that's the first one I found. Yeah, I am noticing with those 2 on, I am noticing I've got Arcane Surge on me pretty often. And it's making my mana regen go up to near 1,000. It's not on me like permanently, but by casting Orb of Storms and Infinite Living Bomb enough, it will theoretically keep it on me quite often. I need to find the rest of these, apparently. There's still 2 more of those around somewhere.
See you here. Damn it all! Got away.
An AFL game? I haven't, no. American football. Yeah, I've watched American Football League on TV. I haven't watched one live. I used to, so when I was at university, my best friend at uni, or one of them, and a couple of the others, they were all in the local American football team, which it's not that big a sport over here, but at university people play it. And so every Sunday we used to go to our local Walkabout, which is a bar brand. It's an Australian bar brand, actually, but they became quite popular out in the Midlands and the north of England. Actually, it's just popular in England now in general, but when I was at uni, it was only really up in the Midlands to the north of England. And we used to go there every Sunday to watch the game. And then the whole American football team and cheerleader team would come back to mine afterwards because my best mate had the biggest TV. and our neighbours just didn't care about being loud because they were always loud. So at like 5 in the morning, we would just get smashed watching this game. I didn't have a clue what was going on half the time, but that was probably because I'd had a few beers as well. Little W, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. It's very stop-start. It's not my go-to sport, but I understand. I've watched a few games, and they explained it to me. And I used to go to support them when they played. Yeah. In fact, actually, my best mate from uni married a girl, Irish-American. He recently got his citizenship. He got his green... Not citizenship. He's got his green card. And he's now living in the States with his other half. They moved over there recently. I went to see them just before they moved over there. Right, that was number 4. Cool. Right, now we can have a look what's in here. So obviously we're going to do the 3rd. Well, I didn't get much tribute from that. That's sad, isn't it? These are still giga expensive. And that. That's not, we'll take that. Let's just buy some of this stuff up now. Alright, not too bad. We can defer a couple of these, maybe. This'll do. Oh, Aussie. Oh, Australian football. No, I haven't. No, no. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the difference is. Guess you got different rules. Sorry, 100% better. Fair enough. NFL, the same with basketball. Fair play. Come on, Spawn. Took his sweet ass time, Spawn, didn't he? Oh, I am in a very bad position for that move. Fortunately, I saw that and moved out of the way. Oh, ripped him. It was easy peasy otherwise. Drop me all the stuff. Yeah, these are noticeably more rewarding once you've got those points in. It is noticeable. I doubt that's got anything interesting on it, but you never know. That's what 10 exalts, nice. No, didn't think so. Take that for the old chant shard. What's my favourite sport? Anything like boxing, MMA, cricket. My dad's really into cricket, so I grew up with that. It's a bit slower, I guess, and that won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I quite enjoy it when I watch it with my dad. Yeah, boxing, MMA, that kind of stuff, really. Damn, cricket. I'd rather watch grass grow. Well, you basically do when you watch cricket, mate. I like cricket. The last time I went to a cricket match, right, I went on courtesy of my company, went VIP at Lord's, and it's all included, right? Like 5-star, a la carte. We asked for at 11 a.m. They go, "Would you like a drink, sir?" It's like, "Yeah, have you got any soft drinks?" Like, "No, we only serve alcohol here, sir." I'm like, "Okay, can we have a glass of prosecco then?" And he goes, "We only serve bottles of champagne, sir." I'm like, "I guess we'll have a bottle of champagne then." And he goes, "Would you like one each, sir?" I'm like, "Screw it." 11 a.m. A bottle of Dom Perignon each on the house. We were just like, great. So yeah, you can imagine the rest of our day was just fantastic. We only watched about an hour of the sport. Just got to on the it literally was like that. They were so posh. You know, it's like, "Would you like what was it they were asking? It was like, "Would you like an iced tea to go with that, sir?" It's like, "Yes, lovely. Give us the iced tea." Give us the tea. And then they bring you out like steak dinner. I was like, wonderful. This is the life. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's got that weird. Oh, I see what's happening. That's better.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, so that was fun. Sometimes it's not necessarily the sport you're going to watch. It's the experience, isn't it? And that was definitely a cool experience. I did get to meet Shane Warne. I went to, again with work, I went to a charity do, which our old CFO, when I was working there, he had a friend who was from, obviously made a lot of money in the games industry, and he was really into cricket. So he basically bought his way into cricket by investing into it or something. Bought a cricket team, I don't know. Anyway, we got to go to this event, and I've got a picture somewhere. There was him, Steve, who else was there? It was him, Michael Vaughan, Steve. There was like 3 famous British guys, 4 famous British guys, but Shane Warne was there because he headed up, when he was alive, he headed up a British cricket team for the 100. Anyway, he was there, and it was a really, in Lords, in their members lounge, which you normally have to be a member to go into. There was like 6 or 7 tables, and there was people sitting there. So there was a match where Steve Smith like knocked 200 in a very short amount of time. That bat was up for sale at that auction, and someone bought it for like £20,000. Just literally just slapped £20,000 down on the table. It was like, yep, I'll have it. That's the kind of event it was. Absolutely crazy. And we were just sitting there having a good old time, you know. Yeah, madness. But anyway, got to meet him. I didn't get to get a picture of him. Oh, wow, that's a good belt so far. Hello. Desecrates a rare armor. Why can't I use that? Huh? Why? Wrong. Oh. That what? Oh, you have to use the other one for belts, do you? Oh, goody. Alright, I'll just YOLO it then. Screw it. That's terrible. That's terrible. And that's terrible. Well, that's a rip. That's a shame.
We need to collect more remnants. Let us hope.
80s tennis setup. Salutations is here. How you doing, Salutations? How you doing, man? Steve, it wasn't Steve Waugh. No, it was a British guy. The guy that was in the team with Cook. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Really, really famous British batter and captain. He was there. Can't remember his name. So I got to meet them all. We weren't allowed to take pictures because they were selling them as auction pieces. But we were allowed to say hello, of course. As long as we were polite. So that's fun. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that, am I? Oh, I nearly did. You nearly got me immediately. Oh. Right. Getting 6 months sub next time I stream. Oh, well. It is salutations, yeah. I mean, look, I never expect, but if you choose to support in such a way, then I would be eternally grateful, of course. I am going to go quickly use the restroom, guys, so I'll be BRB. 1 minute, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. You're eating nibs? Nice. And yes, I did just do it, Moose. It was good. I'm allowed to say that word. It hasn't got the extra letter at the end. Tee-hee. While playing Diablo and watching Mort W combo. Well, Diablo's back on the cards when Season 10 drops. That should be good fun. Looking forward to it. Got some Borderlands 4 on Thursday. That should be fun. Yes. See, that's how I end every time I go to the restroom. Moose just spinning my Buster Sword. Then I come back to gaming. What? That's the life, eh? That's the life. Zach's just like, have a little dance. Have a little post-restroom dance. Go on. Go on stream and do it. It's been a pretty successful night tonight. I got the top Delirium drop. That's worth a divine. I've had 2 actual divines drop. I had the perfect exalted drop. So I've had a few divines worth of stuff drops today. It's been good. Oops, that didn't work very well. Cause more chaos, yeah. I know you did. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, I was going to respec to strong boxes for a bit, wasn't I? I'll do it after this map. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, salutations. Cheers, everyone. Have a look at that once we done all four. Yeah, the frame rate's definitely holding up, generally speaking, better than it was. Like, even rituals were causing my PC to come to a halt. Like, really come to a halt. Like, this is going down to 90, not 30. It's a pretty big difference. So something was definitely going wrong. It was, I was going to say, it was pretty much unplayable after a while. Spin to win? Gosh. Yes, we do spin to win in here. Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Moose. Oh, perfect grinding music. Get the sledgehammer out. Smash some enemies in the face. Now, if the game would like to drop me a level 20 skill gem, that would be fan-blooming-tastic. How you spin like an old guy. I know, I know. What can I say? I like to spin in style. Where you call it slow, I call it style. You're back, Little W? Welcome back, dudes. Welcome back. How's the gaming been treating you, Little W? You haven't been gaming off. Oh, you've been unwell. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you starting to feel better at all? Or are you still just feeling bad? I hope you feel better soon. I've had my fair, yeah, when I was working in London still, especially near the end, I was just finding I was getting ill all the time. Like going on the train all the time, went to London. I was picking up all sorts. I had COVID like 3 times in the last 12 months. And that was before I stopped working in London. Just Yeah, it's rife. A bit better. I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better, and I hope you feel a lot better soon. Yeah, you go and have your video call with your mum, Salutations. Honestly, like I say, I really don't expect that. But if you do choose to do that, obviously, I'd really appreciate it. The support would be very kindly received and helps me towards the full-time dream. But yeah, you go and have your video. You go and have your video call with your mum. That's absolutely more important. And I'll be on Thursday. I won't be on tomorrow. I need to have a day off. But I'll absolutely be on Thursday, and we'll be doing a 24-hour. So yeah, we'll see you then. Yeah, have a good one, man. Catch you soon. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, just drink plenty of water, and hopefully it passes soon, I guess. Keep hydrated. That's what my mum always used to tell me, and it does work. I think that's actually the one essence that's worth something. It is, yeah. The perfect essence of Abyssal. Like, the one essence of that kind, yeah, it's worth 32 exalts. Nice. The one where you apply extra all attack skills and stuff. Yeah, no, make sure you keep hydrated. It does help. And then lots of rest. Your body heals its best when you're resting, generally. Absolutely. Wow, that's got six essences on it. Blimey. I was saying earlier, like, where have all the essences gone? They're all here. Oh, God. Spawned straight on top of me. Thing is, they're all like the thing is, farming essences, if you want value, is not necessarily the best thing to do. You have to, it's only really a couple of very specific essences. Everything else is kind of not really worth much at all. So I think I will swap over to strong boxes and try that for a bit. Probably will end up being better. Or maybe I'll change the Asmiri Wisps. I'll have a look what I can do. Yeah, I am. This is working for Arcane Surge, pretty much. I am noticing it. It's staying up pretty often. So that's good. It's just because of the way I'm playing with it right now. I'm basically spamming them. I'm getting a lot of Simulacrum splinters here as well, which is always good. I basically spam 3 orbs, and then I spam Living Bomb, and then I cast my Firestorms in between. So I am going to be spending my mana pretty regularly between those 2 skills. So it should activate it. And it lasts for, well, 8 seconds or something. I guess getting more skill effect duration would help. Hey, Cleb, how's it going, dudes? Mobalytics is awful mobile. How comes? Site crashed every time I scroll down to the skill tree. I know someone reported something earlier. I'll report it to them and see if there's see if they've got any known issues there. Thanks for letting me know. I can let them know after stream. I'm constantly giving them feedback on how to improve it and any major issues like that. Yeah. How you doing anyway, Cleb? You good? Wow, my inventory is basically full. Might as well buy some stuff up this time. Alright, let's go salvage up. Yeah, it's not just my build. Yeah, it's the site. It's not gonna be my build, it'll be the site, yeah. Can't see in the doorway, Juicier. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let them know, Kleb. I'll see if I can mention it to them after stream, and then hopefully they'll know and they'll look into it.
Have an order?
Might be something weird going on with their... That's weird. It's telling me I've got something to collect, but I've not. I must be missing something. It's not showing me anything in there. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, that doesn't go on rings. Okay, interesting. Oh, it rolled max life. Let's go. That makes it infinitely more valuable. Yeah, one divine without the reses. The fact that it rolled max life as well with the rarity and everything. I've got reses on here as well.
I'm sure someone
It's
will.
probably worth it. If it bleeds, we could kill it. Rage! How's it going, dude? Rabbi as well. How's it going, man? It's great to see you. Great to see you. Slow day at work, just dragging. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. You got to deal with them. I don't have to deal with them. I can. I've got direct contact with the Mobalytics guys, so I let them know frequently, like corrupted stats are missing, so they know about these things, and then they've got them on their list to work on. I can use other options, but I am exclusively on Mobalytics. So, yeah, for now, anyway. I'm partnered with them. Like, officially partnered with them, Kleb. It's funny you say that. I had someone else approach me on Discord last night, actually. But, yeah, I mean, Mobalytics is looking to improve. So I'll let them know that there's... the mobile performance is not up to scratch, and hopefully they can do something about that at some point. Right, nice. This is Sork. I'm playing my own Firestorm here. You're playing a Ranger. You're playing Deadeye, are you? The Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Yeah, I'm playing a Firestorm Stormweaver. Just been playing hardcore. What, Diablo 4? I can't imagine you're doing PoE2 hardcore, are you? That's like glutton for punishment, that is. Yes? Is that to D4 or PoE2? D4, okay. Okay. Yeah, nice. How's that going? I do hardcore in D4. PoE2, I don't think. I don't think I've got the patience for it. Like, I'm not bad at this game, but you really... to not die in PoE2 hardcore, that's a totally different animal, honestly. Yeah, look how the performance is a lot better right now. So something... either something I've changed has really helped, or there was something really going on where closing the game and opening it again's helped. A Deadeye Lightning. Nice. How's that going for you, Rabbi? Yeah, feel better soon, Little W. I hope you feel better. I mean, there's various different reasons why being partnered with Mobalytics is beneficial, Kleb. Like, they're giving me... Some of the people that I've got direct contact with have got, like, borderline million+ subscribers on YouTube. They know how to do things that I would love to be able to do. Or they've been to places, it's just kind of where I'd like to get to at some point, you know what I mean? So there's that beyond anything else. There's other benefits as well. You know, they've got a lot of reach. They are a growing thing. I believe in what they're trying to do. Websites can always be improved, you know. But the people that are actually behind it are actually good people. They're not just trying to bleed creators dry. I can tell that because I can tell you that because I've had direct conversations with people at that company at the highest level. And that's important to me, to be honest. I can get behind something like that. That's why I stayed at Hutch Games for 12.5 years. I joined a company and I stuck with them through the thick and thin. Even though I could have got probably a better paid job somewhere, that's not really what I was necessarily after. You know. And now I'm on a new journey, or at least trying. And I found somewhere that suits like kind of my attitude, I guess. It probably helps that one of the guys I deal with directly is, even though he lives in a different country, is originally from where I am. A similar age bracket. And a number of the other people I deal with are from Essex in England, same as me. So I've got a lot of common ground with those guys as well. Most of them were content creators of their own mind. Like I say, websites can be improved. I can feed back to them. People are saying it's crashing on mobile. Can you look into this? If it's not crashing for them, it might be Harfen's diagnose it, but I can at least let them know that and they can look into it and hopefully improve it. Yeah. And then hopefully it will get better. I mean, their PoE2 planners have come on way, like a lot since the first version. And it's like they've just put BL4, Borderlands 4 planners up. They're pretty basic right now, so they're going to need a lot of work to get up to scratch, but they will do over time, you know. So, being a dev myself for 15 years, I'm a little bit more empathetic to their cause, if I'm being honest. But I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah. I can't really speak for the other websites that do builds and stuff, really. I don't know how they work or how they treat people or how, you know, anything. I'm not part of them. I do know someone who's recently been partnered at Maxroll, or he's part of the Maxroll content team now anyway. And that's working out really well for him as a Last Epoch creator. So, you know. Paragon 110. Nice. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, though, Clip. It's really good feedback, because I'd like to be able to let them know. I know Mobalytics wants to be the best place for this stuff. It wants to be the place to go. So if it doesn't feel like that right now, I can let them know, and hopefully they can work towards it, you know. I always like Mobalytics because they allowed me the freedom to write up what I'm writing, like in my own format. And I honestly think I format my guides better than most others, because I'm really, 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 really OCD. And yes, it did need that many reallys, because I have to really stress how OCD I am when it comes to reading stuff and formatting, and you know, that's just how I am. And they allow me the freedom to format things the way I like to format them. And a lot of the other websites, they have their very specific ways of formatting it, which is not a wrong way of doing it. It's just that's how they do it, and it doesn't suit me, I guess. So I hope it makes sense. You tried the game. It is way more complex, Rage. Yeah, for sure. It's all right, Rage. I'll be doing Borderlands 4 on Thursday. That's a game you'll understand better. Kill psycho midgets. That is it. Shoot guns, kill midget. Kill psycho midgets, sorry. Kill psychos. That's it. That's the game. Well, I don't know. There might be other enemies, but Borderlands is known for its little psycho midgets, isn't it? If they paid someone to create an app for them, they would probably have a lock on the market. They are paying people to make the app for them. But I think they're quite limited. The thing is, I think they've only got I've actually offered put my name in the hat for if they ever need another dev. So who knows? Maybe one day they'll call upon me. But I think right now they've got a limited number of devs, and I don't know if you've noticed, they've started supporting a lot of other games, like a lot of other games. So I think those devs are spread across multiple titles. So there's a lot going on. And it, you know, there's only so much 1 or 2 or 3 people, however many devs they've got on it, can do in the time that they work, I guess. So, yeah, they might need to improve. They might need to expand their capacity at some point. Who knows? I'm not a web dev by trade, but honestly, I've done some web dev, and I'm as good a programmer as you're going to find. I could learn how to do stuff very quickly. Once you've done programming for long enough, you can pick up most things in programming pretty quick. Not that I really want to do that right now, I've got to be honest. It's kind of why I left my job. Might roll an X into that. Who knows, might roll something good. But yeah, I'll let them know. It's good feedback. I will let them know. It's putting me off. Every time I come back, I feel like I've got some currency to pick up. But it's not there. Oh, intelligence. It's not very high, one mind. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much because it's got such a low energy shield. Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, there is still a prefix open. Oh, screw it. I'll roll one more X in it. Yeah, it's still only 87 though. It got to 100. It does make it more valuable, apparently, because it's got both of those on it. Wow, might make it very valuable.
Yes. Someone is bound to buy that.
Just going by what the market tells me. Okay.
What is it? I have many services. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Next map. Where were we going? Oh yeah, Citadel time. Hey. Yeah, that one's probably alright. They do a bit of extra fire damage, so I have to be careful of this, but... Okay, we go down this way. Two belts. that. Oh, balls. I did the freaking sprint thing again. Ow. Serpent touch hurts. Blimey. Ow. Pain in my ass. No. No, 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 no. God's sake. I was trying to cast my things and he kept stuttering me. If I'd taken... No, okay, so that's 12. I get 30. It's 42. I'd be 1 off. Interesting. Whoa. Well, that sucks. Whatever that was that just killed me, that literally one-clapped me. What the hell? It one-shot me. From maximum. It's ridiculous. I know they've got extra fire damage on them, but that was just silly. Was not expecting to get one shot there. 45. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's because I've got that thing on that makes it so your maps can be worse for you or better for you, and it's rolled worse, so they're 45% more damage as fire. That's why. So yeah, they're doing a lot more damage to me than they should be. It didn't roll the better stuff for me. It rolled the worse. But still, even so, I wasn't expecting that to just literally one-shot me. And when I saw it, it's like... It's one of those... It looks like a blood spire, I suppose. Pretty much unavoidable though, especially where I can't see anything. So yeah, I'm not really sure what I could have done there, but never mind. Trick City Streamer. Cheers everyone. Appreciate you. Who's got salvage up here? If you play PoE, really, PoE2 is just an upgrade from what... 'cause it is juicier, yeah. I do hope they do something to help against the one-shots going forward, though. Or at least giving you the option to do something about it. Like, I like to play casters, and every single caster build I've played has had the same problem in any league, so it's definitely an inherent issue. I don't think it's just casters either. I don't want them to trivialize the game, but feeling like every map you might get one shot by just about anything is kind of... I don't know, it's kind of stressful. Oh, wow. Oh, of course it rolled that. Rush. Use that omen, it gives you full health. It doesn't help, Leroy. It's not when your life drops to 0. It's when your life drops to low. Below 35%. But if they one-shot you from 100% life to 0, it doesn't count. I've got 2 on right now, look. When I got one shot, I had one of those active. It didn't work. Yeah. It doesn't save against one-shots. Sadly. Skinny, how's it going, man? What's this hideout? It's the one I got one of the big boys supporter packs. Yeah, I know, it's annoying, Leroy. Otherwise, that would be good, right? But yeah, it doesn't at the moment. Yeah, it's the one that came with one of the sports packs. I want to support the devs, and the game is getting a lot better as it goes forward, so that's great. So, you know, I'm all here for supporting them and stuff. Yeah, that 45% extra fire damage is no joke. It's noticeable. I'm taking damage from stuff, but I can't... This is the thing as well. I'm just taking damage and I cannot see where it's coming from. And there's so much of it. Oh, of course. Ripped straight away. I've restarted with a new caster and I'll look around for a decent Black Flame Fireball build to go off of. You could use a look at Goratha's. Is it Goratha or Goratha? I saw him playing it and his looked like it was slapping, to be honest. Like, it looked like his was doing what my Fireball build was doing, but with Chaos, and he just juiced it up. You just get all of the projectile speed which you can get. And you can make it so cast speed also scales your projectile speed, and that double dips. So you can cast Fireball faster, but it also scale your Fireball damage using the there's a support that allows projectile speed to scale the damage. And then there's a lineage gem that makes it so that your cast speed will also your increases and reductions to cast speed will also count towards projectile speed. You can double dip it all. I can see exactly how you do it. It's not actually a complicated build, that one. I just didn't do full Fireball myself. You struggle with multiple button builds, yeah. I mean, most of the meta are going to be like less buttons than my build, I guess. This guy's got Quartz Explosion. That's disgusting. I mean, it could well have been a Quartz Explosion that killed me last time. It's all physical damage. Oh. He's dead. Good.
I'm carrying enough already.
All the emotes, Kleb, yeah. Hey, Tristad, how you doing, man? How you doing? It stands for community over everything. And so I'm part of 2 streaming teams. One I joined a very long time ago when I first started out this streaming journey called Mainstat. I'm currently showing a new team that me and a couple of friends have set up called Core Skill, mainly in the Diablo franchise, but 2 of us will be doing Borderlands. And we sort of mix and match between the ARPGs. And there's actually, we had a 4th person join us recently, Lower, who's like really into Diablo lore and stuff. But yeah, the main stat is all about community over everything. So I do a lot of community gameplay, especially on Diablo 4, helping out the community and stuff. But you don't really get that so much in PoE. A little bit. Like, I'm happy to help people, but it's not really the same sort of vibe for that kind of stuff over here, to be honest. But yeah, I like helping people anyway. I do like charity work in life and stuff, so works well for me. You know, I'm doing my thing and we're playing the games we enjoy, and I like doing my builds, but I'm also quite happy to help people within reason. Volatile plants, follow me. Lovely.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, no, it's all 40. And movement speed. Damn! That's pretty nice. Get another res on that and you're suddenly into a pair of boots that might actually be really nice. Do that when I go back to town. That was some lucky rolls there. You're beat, woke up at 3 AM. No worries, Cleb. Have a great night, man. I'll catch you soon. On your first castles, you put quite a few skill points into minion-based skills, beefing up raging spirits. Alright, I see. I mean, you can unspec stuff, right? Or get other skill gems and put those in. So we've still got the expedition. We've still got a ritual. There's rares down there. There's 1, 2, 3. Alright. I probably will skip the expedition in here because runic monsters do so much damage anyway, and that extra damage is going to wreck me, and I've not got many revives. And it's a stronghold, so I'd quite like to at least have an attempt at the boss. Try and finish the boss. Yeah, it's just some of those runic monsters, you know, you're just getting more jacks up. It's just risky. Or annulment, nice. Ozzy's here. How you doing, man? Drinks in his stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, it's hella tanky. What the hell? Why is he so tanky? Crazy. Alright, let's grab the big stacks. I do. Okay. Alright, one more rare, and then we got the boss, which should be interesting. Okay. Right. This should be interesting with all the extra damage. Let's do it.
I think not, Mad Wolf. Once more into the fray.
Oh, pee off. He one-shot me. Oh, my gosh. I think I got... Was that the end of... That might have been my last revive. Oh, no. Have I got one more? I did mess up there. I did a... Oh. No, I think that was it. Oh, for God's sake. I used a... I shouldn't have used that key on it. It was an... I forgot I've got the Atlas thing in. One second. Is that bugged out? It's now just literally saying I can't... I have got one more revive. It won't let me back in, though. Well, that's good. Oh, that's frustrated me because I actually saw... I went to use something. It's just that was so bad. I really should... I don't know if this is worth running. I mean, people do. You can get lucky. I got unlucky on that map. It rolled badly, so I ended up getting way worse stuff for me than I wanted. Taking extra damage was not a good shout. What a waste of a Citadel. God damn it. This is why some of my maps feel crap. I actually forgot I had that on, to be honest. I kind of feel like that's just not worth it. It's good when you get the good one. It's bad when you get the bad one. I feel like I got screwed by that. How do you deal with the mobs that suck your mana? You can stand inside the blue ring and it won't drain your mana. I wouldn't try running away from them. Can't believe I did that. I don't normally die to that guy. But yeah, it just had such bad... I just had such bad mods on it. They were juiced up so high. He was doing so much damage to me with everything. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to respec my Atlas tree, I think. I'm not liking how this is playing. Just taking all of those strong boxes. Let's try that for a bit. Oh, let's go find a map that's not going to be so stupid. That was stressful, that map, to be honest. I lost a lot of XP in there as well. Yeah, I did. It's annoying. I was actually getting a lot closer to the level, but... I've only got like 1 or 2 maps left in me anyway today. It's fine where I can go. It's annoying that this Citadel has been screwed out of me. I can't even get to it. It's just not connected. So that's kind of annoying. That's a gold one there. Got a castaway there. That's quite nice. Let's just do... Oh, I need to empty out. That'd be a good idea.
Can I help?
Let's resources. That's got fire. We can put cold on here. Now we can prefix. Need to get something decent on the prefix here. The annoying thing is that boss one-shot me through this as well. Yeah, these Omens of Resurgence probably need a rework, to be honest. I don't know, they just don't... They don't help against one-shot stuff at all. I feel like that should be a thing to help you against that, but it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look at this. What's going to increase its value more? Okay, and then if we go to, actually, 82. Oh, that's got 2 of them on it. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of what you need. What about if I turn it off and put that up to like 150 energy shield or something? That might be the play. Because that's very high. Set the energy shield and hope the others roll well. Well, I'm using it. So I'm going to YOLO now. Oh, I rolled lightning res. Damn! Got the triple res. Didn't roll very high. That's why I fall divine. I'm going to leave that as it is. And not nuke it with a bad affix. Let's go. Stick it up for 3. That's what I was hoping for. I rolled the guaranteed energy shield because I was like, whatever happens, if I got triple reses or max life, whatever, if it doesn't have more energy shield, it's never going to be worth a certain value. But because it's got that higher energy shield rolling out, you could roll max life, max mana, or increased energy shield here. Like, someone could come along and roll that. But it has got the triple reses in it, so... Yeah, I couldn't use these myself. I'd need max mana on it. This is actually better than what I'm wearing if it had max mana on it. But I would need to solve lightning. It's got more fire and cold on it. It's better for me to sell this and just buy a better pair of boots. Like, I'd say. I'll put it out for 3.
Is that a good price for that?
And hopefully that'll get picked up at some point. Right, let's go find a map to do. Oh, that's not so bad. We'll do that one. Yeah, how you doing, Lowy? Good? Just doing some editing. Yeah, fair. Probably gonna have to do some of that myself tomorrow. I've got build. I'm finishing at 4 AM. I've got to go do build guides after this for Borderlands for Thursday. They don't take anywhere near as long to put together as my PoE2 ones will, though. It's more a knowledge thing. I've been trying to learn enough about the game and the classes and their skill tree so I can actually put some planners together. The writing them up won't take anywhere near as long because A, Mobalytics doesn't support the end game for it yet because I guess they haven't had a chance to play it. So I can only really make leveling guides. And writing them up is just going to be like why I've chosen certain things and what they do for you and stuff. And it's all theory. I haven't played the game, so yeah. But I'm going to get 2 or 3 of those. I've already got 1 pretty much together. Try and get another 2 or 3 together tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow. Ready for Thursday. Back at the hardcore, I can't resist. It does have its appeal. So I wouldn't do hardcore in this game. I've died twice in that last level alone. I got 1 shot by, well, the second one I know exactly what killed me. The first one I just got 1 shot in the middle of clutter. Something hit me and it 1-shot me enough that my save item, the one if I go below 35% life, it will insta heal everything. It just doesn't kick in. If you're at 40% life and you get 1 shot, it doesn't kick in. It only kicks in if you go below 35% life, but don't die. I personally think it should probably just work if you get 1 shot and save you. But, you know, I guess that would trivialise the game somewhat if you had 10 of those in your inventory. But it's in softcore, this is. I guess in hardcore, just don't have them active. So you can't get them in hardcore. Maybe. You can still play it in softcore, yeah. It's just not in hardcore anymore. Most people just treat it as dead. I'm not interested in playing hardcore here. I just want to play my builds and have a fun time. Obviously in Diablo you die, that's it, you're dead, isn't it? You can't play it anymore. He's got a corpse explosion. Wonderful. I could see it. It's like one of the worst things for me. It's hard to play this game full stop and look at chat and carry on streaming the game. I frequently have to pause it. I'm going to be honest. You can just get clapped so quickly in this game. But even white mobs as well, if they happen to have the wrong things on them. Or certain enemy types as well. Yeah, it's pretty unforgiving. But honestly, I forgot I had that Atlas tree node on, which makes it so sometimes your maps will be better, but sometimes it makes them worse. And it just happened to be worse in that last one. Jesus, the frame rate. Abyssals. Yeah, in that last one, it happened to make it worse, and it made it particularly bad for me. The amount of damage that they were doing to me was way higher than I was expecting. And that's really why I struggled, I guess. Wow, enemies are real. They're everywhere. It's Souls-like quality, yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. Certainly does. Glutton for punishment. That's not bad. What's that going to give me? Ugh, I only rolled 14%. Big rip. Do you have any time to play other games or stream? Pretty at the moment, not really, no. Because it was Diablo 4, Diablo 4, Diablo 4, PoE2, PoE2, and then Borderlands 4 is like looming. The PoE2 build guides take ages, and then all the videos in between. Streaming. I had to fit sleep in somewhere. Did the PT after, yeah, it's been pretty full on. I think once the D4 Season 10, once D4 Season 10 has started to settle, then it'll probably be a bit more chill for a bit. But we'll see. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but yeah, these are the 3 main games I wanted to cover this year. So I always knew September, I always knew August, September was going to be very, like July, August, September was going to be very busy, particularly September. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, I haven't played that. I know some people that like it, and I know some people that don't like it, but it is on my agenda to play at some point. I honestly just haven't had a chance to get around to it yet. Yeah. Yeah. I know it was very I know people liked it, but it's not a game I've gotten around to playing myself yet. Hey, Easy. Thanks for the luck, dude. Appreciate it. monsters. All of them. No, no, no. Oh, it's retaliation mobs, I think. They slowed me down and then I was hitting them and they were, whatever they hit me with. Bloody hell. Have they got... Why am I not damaging them? They're like giga tanky. There we are. Yeah. Something in there like slowed me down to the point I could barely move. I played a bit of Lies B. Some dude ambushed me and knocked me off the roof. I was like, all right, GG time to one-shot mods in D4. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he teleported on top of it, that. That's a bit naughty, that was. This guy's awkward, to be honest. So he's awkward, but I smashed him. Inventory is very full. Nope. Nope. Let's take that one. Alrighty. Oh, there's another ritual around here somewhere, is there? Okay, let's go salvage up first. Can I friend request you and I have an Abby and might be worth a lot, but I can't find anything as good? You can do, yeah. I'll type my in-game name to you so you can send me a message or whatever and I'll send you an invite. There you go. Just going to finish my map quickly.
Yes.
Oh. Rip. Alright, 2 sex juices. Oops. Okay.
Fine.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 tool projectile, you got a bit of spirit on there, cast speed. I mean, it's probably worth something. Can I do my comparisons with here? No. I can't do my comparison just from that link there, unfortunately. Yeah, join my game quickly. TP to me. And then hand it over to me so I can do my comparison thing. I'll give it back to you. Just saves me typing it all in on the market and scouring like you've just done. Makes it a lot easier. I can't do it from that link. Yeah, I'll give it straight back to you afterwards. Yeah, fine. Okay, well, while that's done, I'm just going to go finish my map. I've got one ritual to go find. Will do. Oh, I can't get out of the boss arena. Oh, well, that's good. Well, I guess I can't then. Well, that's great. This locks me in. Oh, rip. Okay, well, I can't do that then. Fine. Big rips. Alright, never mind. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Yes, it's one divine with the spirit, the 2 projectiles, and the cold and chaos res. If you had cast speed in there as well, there's nothing like that. If you go 90%, 28 divs if you're doing a 90%, and that's without mana and life involved. Yeah, and that 28 div one doesn't have maximum life or mana. The fact you've got both as well. Yeah, I'd say that's significant amounts of divs for sure. As I said to someone yesterday, I'd just stick it up at like really high, and if someone buys it, they do, and if they don't, and you really need the currency, yeah, I'll trade it back to you now. If they really need the currency, then if you really need the currency, then just down it over time, you know. Yeah, that's what I would do. In the market, let's see what the boots are like that I want to buy now. Like if I get these, I want to save up to get some actual like proper good ones. $35 divine is the only pair available right now. Oh, the others are gone. But it's a lot better than what I've got. It's like mega on all of the resistances. Maybe if you're down the mana. Yeah, it's only 2. 10. That would actually be better for me. Well, it's slightly less than the reses, I guess. Hang on a minute. It's got stun threshold as well. How's it got stun threshold on it as well? Oh, it's part of the same. Okay, it's part of that, I see. It's the duo one, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I could look for lower reses. See, that's 15 divine. That's a bit closer to what I was thinking, yeah. That's a bit higher in energy shield. All the reses are higher. Max mana's higher. This would just be straight better than what I'm using. Yes, it's expensive for what I'm trying to get. If you sell it for 100, yeah, it'll finish your build. No props. Crazy. Absolute madness. Alright, I think I'm actually going to finish up there today. I know I was on an hour later, but I'm not going to go till 5 AM. I've got build guide planner stuff to do for Borderlands 4 for Thursday. And, yeah, it's going to take some time. Yeah, I've got try on the boots, but I just want them at 35 movement speed. And if I'm going to buy one, I might as well get a better one, right? Yeah, well, I'm not going straight to sleep. I've got to do that Borderlands 4 planner stuff. But let's have a look, see who's online. Let's have a look. Yeah, no worries, Leo. I appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, cutting it a little bit short today, but as I'm doing my next stream will be Borderlands 4 release on Thursday. I've got a lot of planners and stuff to do before then. All right, I've got a friend we're gonna go over and say hello to. Let's go do that. They're playing PoE2, so that's good. All right, cool. Let's flick over to this screen. Oh, actually, let's just double check they are actually still live. Oh, they're not. They've actually just gone offline. Well, that's bad timing for her. Let's find someone else then. Oh, yeah, okay. I see someone. This is fine. Okie dokie. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to call it a little bit short stay. I've got some planners to do for Borderlands 4 to do. And yes, a bit of sleep tonight would be good before it's like 10 a.m. That would be good. Thank you also very much for being here today, guys, in Twitch and YouTube. Anyone's here all the time. Anyone's brand new. Anyone's been lurking. I really do appreciate you. Time is the most valuable thing we've got. So I really do appreciate you spending just a little bit here. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week doing ARPGs mostly, although I will be doing Borderlands 4 at least on Thursday for a 24-hour blast. Should be good fun. Bit of change of flavour, but yeah, I mean, if it piques your interest, come and jump in. Should be slightly less stressful than this, I would imagine. Bit more ridiculous, but it should be fun. So yeah, there's that. Also, I have got Discord if anyone wants to come and join. Best way to get a hold of me off stream. I won't be on stream tomorrow, so if you need to get hold of me about this build or any other build or any other things, or if you just want to be part of the community, by all means, please come and join. It's there to be useful to everyone, so totally understand if you don't want to, because I know everyone's got Discords, but it is there. So if you do choose to, and you haven't already, please do the verification. Tells us you're not a robot. This is good. And please go to the role selection channel, choose the games that you're interested in, so then you only get the channels that you care about, and you won't be spammed out any others, and this is good too. Less spam is good. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. Yeah, won't be on stream tomorrow. I need the day off. I need a day before 24-hour blast also, and I really just need some time to get these planners sorted and get a good night's sleep before. So if you need me tomorrow, please hit me up on Discord. I'll get back to you when I can. We'll be on Thursday. I'll be on early on Thursday at 4 p.m. British summertime, because they are dropping, or somewhere around that time, because they're dropping the PC version early at 5 p.m. British summertime, and everywhere else around the world accordingly. So that will end up being 9 a.m. Pacific time. I think it's midday Eastern time, and vice versa everywhere else in the world. So you'll see me on early. It'll be 24 hours plus for Borderlands 4. Look forward to it. Should be good fun. Hopefully see some of you there. We're going to go over and raid Super Hash Bros. He's in the community quite a lot. He's online. He's only got 10 viewers. He's on PoE2. Let's go over, show him some love, guys. Hit him with all the emotes. Say hello. I like to go support people, so we'll go do this today. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate a lot of you are D4 people, and we've been doing a lot of PoE2 recently. So I really appreciate you bearing with me and sticking around. It does watching me die. I only died a few times today. We did drop about 5 divs worth of stuff though, so that's good. So we did actually get some value. And yeah, I hope to see some of you guys on Thursday for the madness that'll be Borderlands. Should be good fun. Hopefully some of you there playing it. And yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day. Keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I'll see you on Thursday, guys. Cheers, appreciate you.